All right. Hey there, StarCraft fans. It is Falcon Paladin. We're coming at you with yet another edition of Falcon Plays StarCraft on a Thursday. 4Prime is here. He was here last night with some Gears of War we were doing on Twitch. Gears of War Reloaded. Check it out, guys. We got a new game added to the list. We got Gears of War Reloaded, a second remaster of the original 2006 Gears of War game for the Xbox 360. The second remaster is basically the same as the first one. I don't know why they did it, but hey, whatever. Yeah, still got Diablo going out there. We've got other stuff, Chrono Trigger, all that great stuff as well. Yeah, happy we had the conversation, man. I talked to you about that in Discord. I don't know if you think I forgot or what. Possible you thought I forgot. I do have 3 brain cells after all. I learned just before the stream that I can peel and eat an entire orange in about 60 seconds. So there you go. I'm going to pick it out of my teeth here. Orange fibers. Delicious stuff, though. Really, really good. Oh, there's a nerfed version number 2. Now I'm just being insulted. Oh, man. The first easier version I made for you, no, probably not easy enough. Let's make another one that's even easier. Aw, Falcon sucks. He's very sad right now. Okay. Who else is here today? We've got YH. He was the first person on the stream. Indeed, he was. How's it going? His cousin, Polly, was out on the Twitch yesterday watching the Gears of War. That was a lot of fun. Degenel says, for the real reverse experience, start on Eye of the Storm. All right. Max is here. Top Shelf says, doing some basketball nerding out. I've got a nice little hot take. Looking at just playoffs during title runs, Robert Horry has 4 better and more important runs than Tony Parker's best. I mean, Robert Horry also has more rings than Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant or a lot of people. I mean, are you looking at wins? Or are you looking at playoff performances, like statistical contributions? What's up, Josh? Rondo played defense. We'll do more Gears of War. Yeah, YH. Check out the schedule, man. Check it out, man. Schedule. We got a schedule on the Twitch for what we're doing on Twitch and a schedule out on the YouTube for what we're doing on YouTube. Savior Sword is here. You know why Savior Sword's here? Because we have live games today. Savior Sword does not give a crap about the stream unless there's live games happening. We've got Starboy's here. What's up, Starboy? Playing some Minecraft. Modding some. Horry statistics and play was better than Parker's best run. That's interesting. I mean, have to look at it. Yeah, I don't know. That's tricky. Shaq never played defense. That's a lie, but YH said it, so you can assume it's a lie. Purple Dimension. Polly's out there, too. I didn't see Polly was out there. We got Jordan, Lucas, Cinch in the house. Lucas played Ready for War. That's hilarious. 4Prime happy. The more you know. Mikas likes the shirt. Indeed it is. It's my old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles shirt I got for my birthday like 10 years ago. It's awesome. Yeah, 4Prime, that's what it says in the title, right? Does the title say campaign live games? It sure does. The title's not going to lie to you. The title is true. The title is true and real. Sounds good, 4Prime. That is not true. Why? That's another lie. YH troll half the time? Flat out bald-faced lie. It's way higher than that. What are you talking about? I can't lie. 4Prime was blind. I hear it. Psycho Nuts is here. Psycho Nuts. Football's happening, man. Listen to an Over Under podcast with Bill Simmons and cousin Sal today. Bill is so high on your Pats. He believes in Drake May more than he believes in his own son, dude. He's like, Drake May was great. The offensive line was an F minus last year, and it'll be like a D this year. And so Drake May is going to be awesome. And I'm like, all right, dude, I guess we'll find out. Propovedinka is in the house here, too. 80% seems more fair. YH, yeah. Shaq can stand in place. Shaq blocked shots. What are you talking about? Shaq was not a stiff. Shaq was not a guy who couldn't move on defense and get his hands up and block shots. Shaq was great on defense. Maybe you're thinking of old Shaq, like Miami Shaq or Cleveland or Boston Shaq. Yeah, old man Shaq couldn't move. He was a mountain, but he couldn't move. Young Shaq, Orlando Shaq, Lakers Shaq, monster on defense. You take back this Shaq, this bad-mouthing of Shaq immediately. I will not allow it. How's it going, Marsara guy? Psychonauts thinks the Pats are going to go 8 wins, maybe 9 wins. Yeah, that'd be a great season for the Pats. I think 9 wins would be fantastic. I think that's probably an over for sure. See, then YH says Barkley's better than Shaq, but based on the 80-20 rule about YH, it's a lie, and he's just trying to get people riled up, so you just move on and just don't even interact with him. It's a tough way to live, you know, where everybody knows that you're just trolling all the time, they just kind of ignore you. Gotta be tough. Gotta be tough when it reaches that point. How's it going, Squirrel? That's another lie, YH. Man, you are just, boom. I might have to up that to 85% lies at this point. Goodness. All right, let's get this thing going. I am emotionally recharged. I'm ready to do this mission. I'm ready to take down this escort mission on the hardest level. I'm not taking the olive branch that Happy is offering me because I'm stubborn. More stubborn than I should be, I think. Too stubborn for my own good, I think is how I want to explain that. So, Reverse Campaign, Zergy Zerg. And it's funny, because inside the Zerg, you're playing as Protoss, but that's the reverse concept anyway. So this is the kill all the Zergs. This is the escape. Scenario 8, the Dark Templar is the name. Man. It's a fun idea, Max, but can't do that if people want to play. If there's an empty spot, sure. And yeah, that's true. I tried trolling you. So like a 0.001% of the time I'm trolling. And so you can generally assume that I'm telling the truth. It's nice that way. All right, let's do this thing. I am Zerg. Wait, did I do... No, this is right. This is right. Oh, yeah. Use map settings? Use map settings. That's better. Ugh. Man, oranges just have so many little things that get stuck in your teeth. Blah, 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 blah. They're delicious, though. I like oranges. Nice. 4 prime. Good place to be. What the lag? How am I... Wait. Ah! Game speed's on super slow. What? How did that happen? Don't you have to... I feel like you have to turn that down. Okay, fastest it is. Huh. That's weird. Let's try that again. For reals this time. I know! I just trolled myself. Somehow. How does that even work? No, Leon, I've never done that. We've got new sound alerts, Twitchers. I'm not sure if that third Nexus is the way to go.
I like your style, friend.
Hee hee, too bad I have played Gears 1 and 2 like one.
You must construct additional
You can
pylons.
adjust game speed in the pause menu.
Thank you, YH. No, check this out. can't do again. YH with the lies. You gotta stop doing this, man. Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh, get out! Get out! Yeah.
Captain Raynor, I finished scouting out the area and you pig.
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Okay, so the first group we can handle without worrying too much.
You have not enough minerals.
Bottom right escort time. So you guys, let's head down.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, he's out. Let's kill these overlords. And let's fall back. 'Cause they always send more dudes in. Okay, good. Gonna get speed. We're going top right now. Purple's sending a big old attack. They've got Reavers though, so they should be fine.
Reinforcements are en route now, Templar. My life for hire.
Okay, guys. Let's see if we have enough here. Purple's coming in. That's a problem when purple comes in like that. Because then we have to deal with purple and red. Oh, okay, guys. Come on. Yeah. Didn't go up far enough, I guess. That's cool. That's fine. We'll take one. How many can we lose? 3?
Upgrade complete. My life for hire.
Purple's coming in. We've got a Reaver. And one Reaver helping a lot here, isn't he? Thanks for the free Reaver. We'll take a free Reaver.
route now, young Templar.
Where are you headed, man? Tell me where you're going. Down there?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, good enough. Falling back.
You must construct additional pylons.
I mean, all the free pylons are nice, too. Getting supply blocked here is not going well. It's a good line, Jin.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of one.
To the top right, it says... I have 2 Templar archives. That's new.
Engage the enemy.
Ah! Do I have High Templar here? Oh, gosh. I was going to make High Templar, but I think I was supply blocked. So that's not great. Worker count getting obliterated, plus there's an attack up to the top right that's happening. Yeah, okay. That mute attack is brutal. Go, 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 go. Okay, no. So the difference between the first one and the second one is insane.
I like your style, friend.
Yo, yo.
Hey, what's up? Hashim is in the house. Good to see you, Hashim. It's been a while. Been a minute, hasn't it?
You have not enough. We are under attack.
I don't know what that zealot's doing exactly, but he's dead. Tough beans.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And then the Masked Guardian. Oh, what the? Okay, so everything decided to attack this base this time. Cool, I guess. That's totally reasonable.
Once again, I grow tired of slaughtering your servants. Have the mighty Templar
Your warriors
lost
have
their
engaged the
infallible
enemy.
courage?
Well spoken, concubine of the Zerg.
I like your style, friend.
Do not think we lack.
Yo, yo. I will always return YH.
You would do well to abandon this attack.
Look at this.
Confident of your abilities, Dark.
Look.
We are under attack.
Be assailed under cover of darkness. I am the Queen of Blades.
Was this extra tough this time?
To ashes.
I guess purple was just coming out with a bunch of ultras at the exact wrong time. Every other one of purple's attacks showed up at the same base. They didn't split the attacks at all. Nobody came here. Nobody came here.
Engage the enemy.
So that's just bad RNG, man. This is horrible, horrible RNG. What that is. Alright, alright. I'm going to build a hatch there. Did they build a hatch there? Sometimes they build hatches there, yeah. They'll do that. I've played this like 7 or 8 times, and there are some patterns. Sometimes they build hatches. I mean, that was just... yeah, I mean, purple is the key to this whole thing for the Zerg. Like, wherever they go, they kind of switch up what's going on and where the power is. Like, if purple shows up at one of those escape attempts, I don't have enough to I cannot possibly have enough to handle it. I had like 8 High Templar there. And I was storm. Oh, High Templar's dead, or Dark Templar's dead anyway. Just doesn't matter. Whew, too many ultras. Oh, purple had a hatchery there? Is that what you're saying, Happy? If purple had a hatchery there, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I don't care about red. It's purple. Yeah, clear the area before.
I like your style, friend.
How's it going,
Falcon
Sorry?
was distracted by my return, oh lol.
That's right, Hashim. How you doing, man? It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. I know you were kind of struggling last time you showed up, but I hope you're doing better now. Because, yeah, if you split up the attacks, then it's easier to handle. But if everything purple has, they send the Mutas here, they send the Guardians here, they send the Mutas here again, and it's like, oh, I simply do not have enough to do this. So, I mean, I don't feel as bad about that loss as I do about some of the previous losses, where it's just really just been my fault. That one's like, just rolled snake eyes on that one. It happens. Not gonna stress about it. Yeah, I don't know about Archons against Mass Guardian Ultralisk Hydralisk, personally. I don't know that Archons are really the way to go there, you know? Sure, these guys come wandering in. That's new and exciting. How's it going, Orty? Happy Friday, man. Happy weekend. For some of you, the weekend has started, which is cool. Why do I have probes going all the way down this way? I rallied them to the wrong place, would be my guess. If I had to make an assumption of sorts. Crap, I forgot where he said he was going. Looks like he's heading down bottom right. Is that what he said? Oh, don't worry about the drone. Man, that was tricky. Very annoying. Well done. Well escaped, sir. And if we can kill that hatch, that would be pretty nice. Okay, got the hatch. Call it a day. Let's get out of here. Reaver defended that area quite nicely. We got overlords doing overlordy things. Okay, one probe, please. Yeah, StarCraft 2, they let you, if you have multiple probes selected, you still let you build something. It's nice. Purple's getting hit. Let's see if purple can defend. Purple had a Reaver, so purple was fine. Zealot, get up here.
Reinforcements are en route now.
Where are we headed? Well, Ping said top left, but Ping lies. Looks like we're going top right. Let's send the Reaver up. Kind of escort him with what we have here.
Upgrade complete.
Do we have enough? Yeah, purple getting all involved here is a problem. Fall back to the Reaver. Come on, Reaver, get him. Yeah, purple being there at the same time is just too much. It's just too much. Just too much Zerg. It's like if they're getting ready for something and they come smash your face, you just kind of die.
We are under attack. You've not enough.
Purple comes in. We've got a Reaver, but also a couple Zealots and some cannons. And the Reaver dies. We said top right again.
We are under attack.
Okay, good enough.
Reinforcements are en route now, young Templar. My life
I almost have Psy Storm. That's nice. Oh, Muta attack heading somewhere. Oh, there they are.
under attack.
They decided to attack in this direction for some reason.
Have engaged the enemy. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, economy is getting murdered. Hey, look, a Guardian. That's exciting. No, DT, run for it, man. Don't attack the hatch. Oh my gosh, now purple's here too. And then the DT doesn't run because he needs to kill the hatchery. Okay. Alright, that's cool, man. We got you through. We got you through, but the DT was like, I can't abandon this hatchery. I gotta kill this hatchery. Dumbass. Dumbass Dark Templar. We're trying to get you out of here, man. You don't need to kill a hatchery before you go. Arbiter is...
Greetings, Dark One. I have come to call you home.
Mm-hmm.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld to the end. You have not enough minerals.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our
Hey,
long voyage from
Lila
Earth is
Bean.
over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Hashim. Thanks for helping us hit our goal today, Hashim.
I like your style, friend.
When are you playing?
When we play, we'll see. Thanks for helping us hit our support goal, Hashim and YH, for your super chats today. Thank you so much. Really does help out. So Restream helps me keep track of how many hours I've streamed on the month. And Restream says I am on pace for a full 160-hour streaming month this month, which is full time. Is he heading down that way? He is. The ping was a lie again.
Upgrade complete.
How? I'm not even sure how he died. I don't have that picture.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, can't mind control, Orty. It is a non-Brood War mission. Says top left. The Lings decided to not continue that way for some reason.
Reinforcements are en route now, young Templar.
He's going top left. This probably isn't enough to win that battle, I'm not gonna lie. Not feeling good about it. Hey, what's up, Tuna? I am not Reaver juggling and controlling Psystorm and controlling Zealots and Dragoons. I'm not that good. That's like Bisu level stuff, man. I appreciate that you, I guess, somehow think I'm capable of this, but I'm not. How come they can see this? Oh, that Overlord there? That's pretty good.
I like your style, friend.
It's so long and hard, complained Luigi. Your pipe is way too large. Stop complaining, Luigi, said Mario. A clean pipe means faster travel to the Mushroom Kingdom. Plus we won't be dirty when we exit.
What's up, Sif? What's up, Hamster? Thanks for the $10 super chat. That's right. Clean pipes mean faster travel to the Mushroom Kingdom. See? It's about cleanliness. It's all about cleanliness. That's what's important to Mario and Luigi. Try blocking a DT. What does that mean? Blocking the DT.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Happy says also repeats. You can block the DT. No one's really saying how to block the DT, but okay. Build stuff in the place where he must exit. This guy's not even mining. The hell, Blue? Wait. Is this normal? Is Blue not supposed to mine? I am concerned about this.
I like your style, friend.
This one goes for Hamster's joke.
Hashim appreciates Hamster's joke. They're always very good. Hamster is very skilled at this.
You have not enough minerals.
No, but really, though. Are these guys supposed to be mining? Or are they not supposed to be mining?
You require more Vespine gas.
Reinforcements are en route now, young Templar.
You require more Vespine gas.
Make use of me. Confirm. Mitora.
Woo! 10 hit points. 10 hit points. That is the worst spawn. That is the worst one to start with. I don't know why. There's like more stuff there than anywhere else for some reason.
You have not enough minerals.
Hey, look, the probes are mining. So wait, hold on a second. Is that how that's supposed to work? Like, Blue's not supposed to mine for the first, like, 3 minutes? That's crazy.
Instructions. Reinforcements are en route now, young Templar.
going top right. We're going top right.
I draw for combat. You require more Vespine gas.
I don't think I have enough. Ah, purple's here. You son of a biscuit dough hands, man. I hate you. Get out of here, purple. We have Reavers. Now we have to deal with red on top of that. What the heck? Purple? What are you doing?
You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. My life for hire. Not enough minerals.
Well, Reaver did his best. And top right again. This time we'll have Templar. So that's good.
You require additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Reinforcements are en route now. Upgrade complete. We are under attack.
Oh no, I have to use my storm on the mutas. Well, they're almost dead. Purple and red here again. Top right again, it says. What's up, Vespine Fiend? The goal here is to escort. I don't know. The Guardians. Oh, and the Mutas are here together. That's exciting. Oh, they're chasing.
We are under attack.
Purple and red. Again, hanging out, same place. It requires you to both multitask and be fast. What? Well, now that I know that, let's do that. That's a great idea. Thanks for the suggestion. We got this now. I think 3 DTs can die. Is it 2? Is 3 or 2? It's not very forgiving.
Greetings, Dark One. I have come to bring you.
Yeah, here are the maps for the reverse campaign, if anybody else wants to give it a shot. That's right, just get good. Yeah, I'm not going to cheese it. I appreciate the suggestions to play this level in a way that is kind of cheating, but I'm not going to do that. Appreciate the suggestions, though. I know you guys are just trying to help. See where the first escort's gonna be, because if it's bottom, that's a tough one. Top left and top right are easier for the first one, at least. I mean, they're not easy, but easier. Where are we headed, man? I know. Okay, looks like it is heading top left. Gather up all the forces that start here. And send them up. See if we can clear that out before the DT arrives. Good enough. Fall back. Save units. Once he's escaped, no reason to stay and fight anymore. Hey, Vespine. Yeah, level 7 on the Zerg one. Top right, here we come with the Ling attack from purple. Good Ling hit. And a good Reaver hit there. Where are you going, guys? You gonna come back around this way? Sometimes they do that. Okay, so some of the purple goes there. That's fine. We can roll with that. Got High Templar with enough energy for maybe some storm. See what else we have to deal with out here, I guess. Purple attack. Perfect. think we have to storm those. Kill that hatch, do we think?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Big Hydra attack heading to blue. I hope they can handle it. Okay, man. Go now. Just go. I know there's an egg. Just run, please. Okay, good, good. Great. Fine. I don't know what blue's trying to do exactly. Red's coming back there for some reason. Building more pylons, don't worry about it. Top left, they say.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yes. We hear it. That is true. Ah.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld to the end.
Oh, there they go. We had it. They just, for whatever reason, decided to target down the DT that time. They don't always do that. They don't always target down the DT. Sometimes they're like too worried about the other stuff that's there. And they let the DT go. But that time, they targeted him down like he stole something, man. That was bad. Am I losing pylons? Why does it... I feel like I'm making pylons. Big Guardian army coming. Here goes nothing. Almost dead. Yes, chase this zealot around. Do that. Well, I get some dragoons out. I don't know if I have the time to get down there. He's running, which is nice for us. Oh, they're back. It's kind of working. We didn't bring any anti-air with us, unfortunately, but hold on. Oh, is he going? He's just going. Let's go. Let's go. He didn't stick around to try to kill the hatchery. Good for him. Good for him. See, that's just good RNG. That's just... nothing I could do there. He just decided not to stick around and try to kill the hatch. Much appreciated, guy. Hero among heroes. Here comes a big ultra army. That's kind of fun. Top left, escort. Oh boy. Like a couple Archons, but also definitely have some High Templar for Storm there. Clear it out first. Let's not give them any chance. We're giving them a chance to kill the High Templar, guys. No! No! Do not eat the storms! Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Just run. Just run. Just run, just run, just run, just run. Yes! Okay, okay. Okay, we're doing good. How many do we need here to escape? 8? Oh my gosh, we're only at 4. Okay, okay. What's up, soldier? Okay, spending our money at least. 150 supply, I think is the most I've had by way of supply through this playthrough. Top left again. We got this. Got upgrades. I'm getting further upgrades. We're working on a +3 attack, which is going to be super nice. Blue's hanging out up here. Ugh. High Templar just kind of hanging out, not dying. Okay, they're going top left. So let's clear it out first. I say we go. It's a lot of red, but we can handle red. Yes, we can handle red. Go, man. Go in peace. You got this. Let's rock. Okay. 5. Wonderful. Is that +3? I hope that's +3 complete. That would be nice. Well, good, soldier. Glad to hear it. Go mass DT. Not a thing. Screw you, purple. Screw you, man. No one likes you. You're the worst. 187 supply is the best we've gotten here. If you're going top right, he's going top right. Red's here. We don't care. We got this. little bit of purple going on here. Red's pushing out a little bit. Oh, big group of hydras. No! Do not chase the hydras! Go the other way, you absolute idiot! No, how do I get him not to... Okay, he's turning around. He's turning around. Help blue attack red. Okay. I can do that. Okay, good enough. Three, 2 upgrades, pretty nice. 3, 3 upgrades, pretty nice. Here comes an Ultralisk army, but I'm not really worried about that. Not with the upgrades they have, anyway. Top right escort.
Upgrade complete. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You unupgraded Ultralisks are very depressing. Oh, I told them all to storm. I didn't mean to do that, I promise. Hold it. Hold it. I mean, do we just go after purple next? I'm kind of feeling like we go after purple next. Just because we can? That's 7. I mean... Maybe?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's a top right escort, but if we just kinda...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving.
Like, if they have other stuff to worry about, you know.
My life for ire is far too. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I have a lot of stuff. Screw it. Let's just get the escort. Yeah, see, red on his own, not that scary. And there's 8. Hoorah! That's 8. Done. Yes. Ugh. See, all Happy had to do was tell me that multitasking is important, and I did it. I multitasked, and we won. Who knew it was that easy? Ah! See, I don't need the easy mission. I'm awesome. Ah, I wanted to see the kill numbers, but EUD mission, unfortunately. GG's. Thank you, Max. Finally, he says. Finally. I did construct additional sufficient pylons. Yes, Spartan. What's up, me whale? Thank you, Propovidinka. Thank you, 4Prime. Just get good and you did it. Just like that. Yeah, I mean, it was getting upgrades. It was macroing. I made a few more extra gates in the first 5 to 7 minutes that I didn't do in previous runs, so I wasn't floating any cash. That helped a lot. I don't know. Purple cooperated, I guess. Purple wasn't that big of a deal. That's right. Definitely ready for war. All right. So mission 9 is the invasion of Ire. So this, I don't know. Is this going to get tougher? So here's the map. It says the Zerg are trying to steal the Kadaran crystal. Do not let them. Sounds like a plan. DTAI is totally funny, yes. Goat! How's it going, Goat? Good to see a goat. Ah! The other secret to defeating the mission was Sif had to be AFK. Sif was the problem, it turns out. I'm kidding, Sif. And then Ultra. Ultra wasn't here. He's probably busy working. He's on the West Coast.
Has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses. You must reinforce our outpost in Antioch and make certain that the province does not fall to the Zerg. Your old comrade, Praetor Phoenix, will meet you there and assist you in this endeavor.
Ah, Executor and Toroadu, it is good to see you once more upon the field of battle. You know, Executor, although we too have marched across hundreds of worlds together, I never imagined that we would be fighting on Ire. The Zerg are indeed worthy foes.
Oh, worthy foes. I did do it, Goat. Pulled it off, man. Getting so many emails. What the heck? Yes, fine. Got it. Yes, Star Citizen, I know. Classes have started. They certainly have. Well, I know. People liking my Instagram. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Yeah, thanks, Goat. See, here's the thing, Max. I don't have Dark Templar because this is not a Brood War mission. I know everybody's like, mind control will make this great, but then that's not how that works here, unfortunately. It's StarCraft 1, man. So I have bases on opposite sides here. Also got 3 probes down here for some reason. I've got a butt ton of money. There's the Kadaran Crystal Formation. Do I have any gateways to start out with? I get a Stargate and a Cybercore and a Robo. But I don't see any sign of a gateway. So let me make some of those. Gateways are nice. Yep, and then we've got Yellow here who's not mining yet, which again, is that intentional? I don't know. Happy might have answered that question, but I was too busy multitasking to see the answer, so I missed it. A lot of the AI script for allies are unchanged. So, unchanged meaning they don't actually do anything. Because that seems bad. Oh, I already had a Citadel of a Dune. What am I doing? What I need is one of these. And I guess I'm going triple upgrades, too. With my 1 gas. Yellow won't attack until after teal dies, or you move, or time passes, or... Huh, that's annoying. I have an obs out there. Oh, I do have a gateway. Good for me. I need a second gas is what I need. Can I steal somebody's gas? This guy's not even using his. Maybe there's a gas somewhere that I'm missing inside this darkened area. Maybe there's a gas I can use. That would be nice.
Upgrade complete.
Minerals. Maybe on the other side over here there's gas. That would be cool. Someone's attacking someone. Seriously, Spartan. Yeah, if you do an exclamation mark... Oh, there it is. Exclamation mark reverse command on either YouTube or Twitch chat. It will give you a link to download the missions yourself.
When my work is finished, I'm coming back for you.
That's the Dark Templar sound that I was telling you guys about. That I do when I'm streaming sometimes, and I go... Rrr. That's it.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay, that's really loud. Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh, get out! Get out! That was from yesterday's stream if you missed it. Can these probes not get down there? Is this one big islandy thing? Oh my gosh. Tell me it's not one big islandy thing. No, it's not. Are probes dying before they get where they need to go? No, this probe made it down okay. I'm sending probes down here to build things. Oh. There's a probe down here for building things. Good. Keep that going. Keep it up. I appreciate it. Man. Rally everybody down there.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha. Give me that.
That'd be pretty chaotic. Wander, certainly. Ah, farewell. Thank you. Thank you for the $10 PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. Appreciate it. About 2 minutes ago said go Team Purple. That's right, farewell. Team Purple is where it's at. So this is pretty chill for now. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, other than just kind of getting a big army. I'm supposed to prevent a drone from getting up here. Which, now that I think about it, I should build some cannons up here for that purpose.
My life for hire. My life for hire. Make use of me.
Yeah, so teal's getting overrun. Purple or yellow's actually doing stuff now, so that's nice. It's gonna make it harder. I'm just gonna kind of pack dudes in here and just be like, good luck. Oh! Oh! Orange, what? Orange? Hello, Orange. How's it going? Good, I hope. What the heck? Not my gateway. Oh, I saved it. 30 hit points, but I saved it. Okay, so sometimes they can show up and cause weird issues by taking sneaky attack paths, I guess. So, what is my objective? Eliminate the Zerg. Okay, so we do need to kill the Zerg at some point. Sounds like a plan. Ooh, and then Orange sends in a lot of... mutos, that's okay. We're sending Dragoons to the front for that very reason. And the drone tried to come in there and we said no. So far, so good. Further upgrades. But also more cannons, just because, you know. Should we Detroit build in this mission? Nah, I don't think we should. 2 gas is just not really awesome for making carriers, you know? Yes, 222 sub 2 minutes is wonderful. That is a Warcraft 2 Death Knight, Goat. You are correct. You get extra bonus points for recognizing it's a Warcraft 2 Death Knight. Got 2 scouts for reasons. Good luck, Red. I don't really know what you're trying to do here, Red. Oh, I'm working on pylons. You can promise you that. There's a base above yellow. Yeah, ooh, they're getting guardianed and stuff. Scouts! Go handle the guardians. Archons can get those mutas. Yay, scouts for the win. Woo! I didn't build them. They just gave them to me. Wait, what? They're coming this way. Good luck, guys. The best of luck for that one. They have speed upgrade already? Nope. They do not. Red's doing some shenaniganry stuff. Hey, my cannon! Stop that. Alright, it's time for me to move out. I'm just gonna throw myself at orange. Go kill orange, everybody. We've got basically 3-3-3 at this point. We're unstoppable, right? Did I lose pylons? I swear I had a lot of pylons at some point. Yes, Archons. Big damage on these poorly upgraded Ultralisks because they're StarCraft 1 Ultras and they're sad. They're the saddest boys. Just running into Sunkens like idiots. I don't even care. We're just overwhelming these dudes. Send in reinforcements. Keep all the pressure on them forever. Sunkens are no match. Defiler Mounds are no match. Zerglings are no match. Okay, maybe they are some kind of match. A little bit. Just lost like a ton of maxed out. Oh, not dead yet. Reinforcements are doing some work after all. Dude, it's orange and it's purple up here. That's insane. Don't fight by yourself, guys. Fight with a friend. Yes. Archon in the front. Dragoons hitting stuff too. That's how you kill them, man. Some more gateways, I think. Okay, alright. Regroup. Regroup. Group up, boys. I don't know what those Dragoons are doing, but they seem to be hanging out. Yeah, if they want to come down here and fight us, they can do that. That's okay. Getting back up there in supply. Yeah, I don't think so, Spartan. What's up, Nuxart? How's it going? Yeah, if we just kind of hold him here at the choke, right? A lot of dudes. Alright, screw it. We go. Work together, boys. We got this. Ooh, good plague. Decent plague. How's it going, D-Wick? What is Zealots doing? Zealots, what are we doing here, guys?
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, that's not happening. Holy crap, that's not happening.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We're just dragging this whole army with us? Kind of, yeah, actually. Yeah, Orange is like really mad all of a sudden. Yeah, like all of a sudden, they're just like serious business here. Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh, get out! Get out!
When my work is finished, I'm coming back for you.
And then Orange is coming through. Okay, so basically this mission is... eventually they'll come for you. Maybe it is carriers. Maybe we do want to do carriers here. It is a lot. They don't... I mean, will they make Devourers given the opportunity? Maybe. Yo. Oh, that's right. They don't have Devourers. Lol. Stupid Zerg. No Devourers. Ha! You think you're cool?
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Doo-doo. Yeah, cannons don't do great against like a crackling guardian style army. I don't know how much value they have. I think I'd rather have zealots than cannons, honestly.
You've not enough minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I haven't made carriers in a while, have I?
Upgrade complete.
They've got Plague as well. Let's not forget about Plague. And Dark Swarm. They're not generally as good with Dark Swarm, but still gotta worry about it. Plague is definitely scary. Do have an observatory. I thought I did. There's a base in the top right, too. I don't doubt that, Happy. I imagine there be Zerg everywhere on this map.
Carrier has arrived. Your command. You will look at us. Instructions. Upgrade complete. Carrier has arrived. You will look at us.
Upgrades for observers is fancy.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, good. Speed for obs is done. That means is they can keep up.
Minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Everyone's favorite thing is watching somebody sit around and build carriers. Nothing else is going on. Alright. Yeah, sure thing, guy. Alright, I'm going to maybe park some carriers, like some carriers here and like some carriers there. Maybe I will build some cannons just to dissuade certain production of harvesting there, huh?
Carrier has arrived. You have not enough minerals. Instructions. Carrier has arrived. Your command. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Maybe we can save Teal.
The enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, that mutaflock just white. Okay. All right. Hold on a second.
The crystal is being harvested. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, that starts a timer to when you have to. Okay.
Carrier has arrived.
He just walked right in and did it.
Complete.
Okay, that's annoying. Is what that is. I figured you could kick him out, but no. Seems that is not how this works.
Carrier has arrived. Instructions. Your command.
Dang. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Instructions.
Let's save yellow. If we can.
Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Upgrade complete. Instructions. Your command. Instructions.
Okay, upgrades looking good, folks.
Your command.
Did I lose a carrier?
Your class.
Maybe?
Instructions. Affirmative.
Yeah, this muta's not going to do anything. It's 4:45 Mountain Time.
Instructions. Carrier has arrived. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Red's coming down, getting wrecked. All these ultras dying would be pretty nice.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Good enough. They can handle the rest. One crackling made it down here. That's my gas. Yeah, they're not plaguing, they're not dark swarming. We're just kind of eating hydralisks right now, which is good. Guardians, no answer. Queen comes in for the ensnare, don't actually care. It doesn't attack or really affect anything. Let's go in and see what happens, huh? Lost a carrier. That's the sound of a carrier dying. Look how that dude's... That's funny. Scourge connection, no! I mean, probably nice to have some storm, but I'm not sure that I need it exactly. As I lose a carrier. Here comes a defiler. What's he gonna do? He gets a plague off. Nicely done, big boy.
Instructions.
Man, who needs Dark Swarm, huh? Hey, Scourge attack. That was a nice Scourge attack. And another plague came down, too. Okay, so they can handle carriers is what we're learning here. It's like 3 separate maxed out Zergs with Hydras, with upgrades, with Plague. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yep. That's pretty good. We have learned. You can't just walk in there with carriers and win, can ya? Not so much, no. Well, how does this mission work then? It's a lot. It is a lot of Zerg. So much Zerg. Happy loves missions with infinite Zerg to throw at ya. Probably doing some of those like burrowing infinite Hydra tactics again. Reaver death drop. I mean, I don't know about a Reaver death drop. I don't know what to do. Bring Storm along. They've got a million Hydras, though, for Prime. You see how many Hydras they had? Holy smokes, that was a lot of Hydras. And you know what Archons really hate is mass Hydra, so that's not really an option either. Happy's done a good job, right? Done a good job setting up a composition where you can't just really go one thing and win. Even fully upgraded Archons, Carriers, Reavers, not enough. It like has to be kind of everything. See, mass Zealots. They've got Guardians. You saw how many Guardians they had. They had so many Guardians. That doesn't work either. Maybe, ooh, Zealot Scout could be interesting. That's an interesting idea. I kind of like that one. What if we did Zealot Scout? Just to mix it up. What's up, Altec? Happy Friday. Happy weekend to you. Play like Bisu. Yep, that is an answer to most problems in life, actually. House getting foreclosed on? Play like Bisu. Kids getting all Fs in school? Play like Bisu. This is... I hear it. I like it. Ooh, playing like snow is also an option. Alright, kids, we're all going up to Teal's base. It's gonna be a party up there, trust me on this. Scouts are so much minerals. So many minerals. Truly amazing amount of minerals. Just play like Detroit. Gotta get that APM low. That's actually not a bad idea, Orty. I don't like that one. Get up there, boys. Go, 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 go. Gotta get the speed upgrade for them scouts, don't ya? They are going for Teal, aren't they? Real bad.
Your warriors have engaged not enough minerals. Contact. Awaiting command.
What-eyed you can top left and starve out AI.
Upgrade complete for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Scouts win! The scouts are not winning against the mass mutalisks, you guys. Help! What do I do? They have scouts? That's fun. Well, kind of holding a little bit at least. Look how they're attacking the scout. That's great. Kind of keeping Teal alive a little bit. What's up, Kale Thoss? Yellow's kind of getting smashed a little bit. It's our time to shine, boys. That's right. Guardians down, baby. That's what we're talking about. Hey, Igloo Pilot. Reverse campaign created by Happy the Happy. Go upgrades, go. So expensive, the air upgrades. Throw Mass Dragoons at the problem. Did you see how many cracklings they had, Max? You're giving me solutions that are not going to work, sir. Cracklings and hydras and all sorts of bad stuff. My fully upgraded Dragoons were getting eaten alive out there. I've tried that already. You were here. You saw it happen. Million Ultras time. Million Ultras time. Scouts, this is not you. Sorry. Dude, Hydra Ultra is a good combination, isn't it? Pretty good. Get them, scouts. Finish them off. Yes. Also, kill these guardians. Actually, can we kill this whole thing with the scouts? We kind of can, huh? Killing ultras with these scouts. It's great. Ah, Scourge! Get out of there, guys. Oh boy, Scourge again. Yeah, micro. Micro. Oh my gosh. Okay, man. Ah, here comes red. And Mutas came down to the center for some... Where that? What? Okay, I guess. That's fair. They did not get one in. Ah. And then what? That was very sneaky of you, Purple. I don't like it very much. Very angry.
My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. Must serve.
Oh. Well, I kept Teal alive. It didn't seem to help very much, though.
Standing by. My life for ire. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I liked this idea, but then it wasn't good enough. Because the AI teammates are terrible and real bad at StarCraft. Worse than us at StarCraft, I would say. Why are you coming down here? Yeah, so it's Reavers, Archons, Zealots, Scouts, etc., High Templar, etc., 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 etc. Yeah. You actually have to play like a real Protoss player and not just kind of make one or two things and call it good. There's too much stuff. Too much stuff. Alright, cool. Well, that's another really, really stupidly hard mission. Again, making your AI opponents real shitty and making the Zerg opponents real good. I guess that's how we do it. Alright, let's head over to US West Battle.net. Let's do some live games. It is time for that now. Man, those Protoss are so bad. Like, if Protoss could get more than, like, 20 supply, that'd be nice. Zerg's showing up with, like, 10 Ultras and 20 Hydralisks, and the Protoss are like, oh, I guess I have 2 Scouts and a Zealot. It's like, why are they even there? Like, why are they even there? Like, why even have teammates like that? I'm going to get a water refill. It's like they're worse than nothing is what they are.
When my work is finished, I'm coming back for you.
There's not even good Ultras, is the thing. Those are Ultralisks that don't have chitinous plating or anabolic synthesis. Like, that's what we're dealing with, and that's still pretty good. So be right back. Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh, get out! Get out!
You must construct additional pylons.
So, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
All right. We are back. Let's go. Let's see who's here. A lot of people are here. We got Psychonauts, Buzzump, Starboy Max Power. We got Sif, Happy Hamster, Goat, and Tuna. What's up, The Soul? Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. We are ready to play some live games. We will have a free-for-all because we did hit our support goal today, thanks to people like Hashim and Hamster. We also got a super chat from YH, which is much appreciated as well. So let's start us off with a just chill Phantom, let people get warmed up a little bit here. I think that'll be a good way to begin today, and then we'll move into something else after that. And we'll see what we want to do. Yeah, 4 Prime will be here, man. We will be here for you. Let's see how fast this fills up. Usually pretty quick on a Friday. Sometimes Fridays are a little bit quieter, but... All right. We good. What FFA are you talking about, 4 Prime? I didn't... Oh, just the FFA? Okay. Sounds good. So we got Happy, I Am Templar, Savior Sword, Psychonauts, Jericho, Tuna, Max, and Sif. Sif is out. Igloo, there's a spot now. Starboy never really wants up. Igloo Pilot wants in, though. Let's go. There's a good name. Everyone's green for me, so let's see what we get. Hopefully there's no lag. Let's go. Phantom mode. Again, it's just Among Us. It is just a mode where everybody is friendly until it's revealed that someone is not friendly. They're the Phantom and they're trying to kill everyone. It gets exciting really fast. Okay, let me get the names in the top left for you guys so we know who's who without having to see the top right, which will spoil who the Phantom is. Nobody wants that to happen. Unless maybe Wander does. I think Wander would think it was funny. It's kind of a chaos goblin that way, a little bit. It's today. Phantom, August 29. And there we are. We did it. There is lag. Unfortunately, who's lagging? I don't know. Did anybody call Slayer? Top left, we have a Magenta Zerg gets Happy. 12 o'clock. It is I Am Templar. I don't know who that is. Top right is a yellow Protoss Max Power. Right side, Psychonauts, Hamster, and Bazumpleave. And it seems... Nope, didn't help. Psychonauts playing that Max Power is... Ooh, is that Max playing Terran? Ooh, that's new. Okay. We also have a white Terran Tuna, 6 o'clock. Savior Sword is Savior Sword. And then we have a pink Zerg gets Igloo Pilot at the 9 o'clock. Sodium Ghost is a good name, yes, for a player as well, for a participant. Fantastically so, without a doubt, without a doubt. All right, kids. So who unvision? Happy unvision, that's right. Happy unvisions every time. Here's the thing. Happy unvisions, everybody starts out with shared vision by default. So if you unvision, it makes people worry about you. But if you unvision every game and you're not the Phantom, then people start to kind of just take it for granted that you're not the Phantom. And then one time you can unvision and you are the Phantom and then you win. But here's the thing. Overlord is coming up from Igloo Pilot, so they're going to see what Happy is doing. He can't hide what he's doing despite having unshared vision anyway. So he's going to be, unfortunately, unable to hide what he's up to here. We've got I Am Templar. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who I Am Templar is, but maybe we'll find out. They've been pretty quiet, at least. Could be a new player. Sometimes it is, but usually it's a player that plays with us a lot. And also... no paladins. And also just comes in under a new name. Igloo Pilot says he's a Slayer. Happy's going hatch first.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Alright, probe pops in. I don't know what for exactly, but sure. There's still lag, unfortunately. Hamster thinks that our guy, I Am Templar, is RJB. Could be. He's been very quiet. RJB is usually a little more chatty, but he can hide his identity by being less chatty, which is kind of nice. Savior Sword, again, is usually pretty weak early, trying to tech up fast. But if Savior Sword is able to get up to, you know, 150 supply and then start 2 racing, that's where it gets really scary if he's the Phantom. 2 cannons up for... Oh, no, this is max power. This is Jericho. I'm an idiot. Max is yellow. I'm stupid. Jericho's dark blue Terran down here. He's going to get tanks. I mean, not getting tanks in this mode is just kind of dumb. Although when I play it, I'm usually just Mass Goliath. I Am Templar might actually be here to kill Happy. Or at least kind of, you know, threaten to kill Happy. No, David. I'm actually Raphael. Raphael is my favorite turtle. Always has been since I was 6 years old when I first discovered him. Back in 90 or 88, I think it was 88. I discovered the turtles. Maybe even younger than that. I don't know. They were new, definitely new. Favorite TV show, favorite toys. Loved them so much. Draw them during class, you know. Raphael, partly because I think the Sai is a very cool weapon. Like, the bow staff and the swords and the nunchucks are like, yeah, I knew about those. But this was the first time it's like, oh, there's a super cool new ninja weapon called the Sai. I didn't even know that existed. This is very exciting. So that's part of the reason I went for him, too. Oh, we got to add Farewell's donation because he didn't go through the official... Yeah. He didn't use the official link. That's okay. I'm just going to add him manually to the list here. So 345. No, 340. 340 on the week. Looking good. Purple Dimension. Crushing it. It's a personality test based on your favorite turtle, Orty. That's kind of fun. If Raphael was your favorite ninja turtle, you value action. You don't like to think things through, you just act. You value getting things done. You're a hothead. Have a short temper. You rally a group of people to protest. You cannot stand watching your friends get pushed around or taken advantage of. And loud. No claims out of Tuna, Happy, or Templar yet. Happy has got a Queen's Nest. Probably just going Queen. Happy likes messing around in Phantom mode, which is great. I like people that mess around in Phantom mode. It makes it interesting. I mean, sometimes that means you just die if somebody wants to kill you and all you have is Queens. But also, if you have Queens and you can like spawn pooling a ton of tanks or ensnare some stuff, it's pretty fun. Ah, Hamster's ragging on my man Donatello. Donatello's cool. This has got to be RJB. He's sending lings around to, like, threaten action against people. Sure, burrow. That's exciting. They like a burrow drone maneuver. Exciting stuff. Mikey is ADHD kid. I mean, at least Donatello has, like, aptitude for mechanical engineering and computers. Leonardo's, like, the leader. That's his thing. Like, if you like Leonardo, you like to be in charge. That's pretty much all he does. Like, everybody else has some kind of, like, personality attribute, and Leo's just the guy who's in charge. You know what I mean? He's got 2 swords, which is very cool. But personality-wise, Yeah, so Happy's got a bunch of queens. Savior Sword's got Dark Archons. Here's the thing about Savior Sword is... There it is. Sometimes he has a compulsion to steal things with his Dark Templar. I mean, his Dark Archons. And if he asks permission and the person says yes, it's great. But sometimes he's so compelled to steal things that he steals things without asking. And then people get mad and kill him, and then he gets mad. Because obviously he's not the Phantom. But, like, don't steal stuff, man. Tuna's like, let me get more stuff, and then you can steal my stuff. I mean, in fairness, the bow staff is traditionally one of the, maybe often the best weapon in the TMNT video games, just because it has the longest reach. It is the best weapon in the NES TMNT. It is probably the best weapon in the Turtles in Time Super Nintendo game as well, which are the ones I played the most of growing up. It's just long reach is awesome. And ironically, Raphael's short reach Psy blades, not good. It was very terrible. Alright, Sword's got an SCV. Whoa, lo, 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 lo. Gonna go 2 race, gonna get some tanks out to complement his stuff, his Protossy stuff. Spears are pretty good. Spears are great. Of course, the other funny thing about TMNT is that it's a kids thing, right? So you can't have a kids show where ninjas are hacking people's arms off with swords or stabbing them with scythes. So if you notice, in the cartoon they solved this problem by having them fight robots most of the time, and that's what they did in Turtles in Time as well, is that the Foot Clan are robot cyborgs that you kill, and they explode. They don't, like, bleed or anything. They just go... And also in the original TMNT movie, how they do it is... effectively, the turtles with pointy weapons just kind of drop them most of the time, or like hit you with the handle, or like bonk you on the head with a fist holding the weapon. They never stab you. They never cut off an arm. It's very much like, yes, they are deadly weapons, but we're not going to use them as such because that's bad for kids to see that kind of violence. So poor Leonardo and Raphael just never get to like use their weapons properly in any kind of media. There may be other ways. I haven't seen all the TMNT. Maybe there are TV shows, cartoons, and maybe like the Michael Bay movies have examples of Leonardo actually stabbing somebody with a sword, but I doubt it. See, wood is okay. Donatello can hit somebody in the head with a bow staff as hard as he can and knock him out, and that's no blood. It's okay. Michelangelo too, hits you across the head and break your knees and dislocate your arms with his nunchucks, but no blood, so it's fine. Michelangelo and Donatello have a great time. Has anybody here watched the Michael Bay movies? Can you confirm or deny that? Top Shelf says, by the time they're 40... here's the thing. They are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Once they become 20 years old or older, they are no longer TMNT, and they are replaced by Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They don't age. They are stuck perpetually in the teenage years. That's how they work. It's like how Bart Simpson is 10 years old for all time. You can't make middle-aged Ninja Turtles. Nobody wants that. This has been the chillest Phantom mode we've had in a while. Nobody's attacking anyone. Jericho's quiet. Maybe RJB is quiet. Savior Sword never attacks anybody early anyway, so that's not too weird. Max never going to attack anybody. Tuna hasn't tried to murder Savior Sword yet, which usually he gets around to that about now. We'll see if he starts kind of making noise about killing Savior Sword or not. Middle-age crisis. There is actually... Is that a Michael Bay? TMNT 2007 movie is... Oh, no, animated. Cool. Check it out. It was voice acted by Chris Evans and Patrick Stewart. And Sarah Michelle Gellar was April O'Neil. I don't think I saw this one, but it looks pretty nice. I should watch it with my kids or something. 35% Rotten Tomatoes isn't very good, though. Bummer. Happy is forcing me to research Restore. I bet he is. Wander sees a phantom. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. So somebody did middle-aged mutant turtles. Yeah, so there's like a YouTube video you can watch. It makes me sad, though. I'm not going to watch it, but if you want to watch it, you can. I'm going to leave it to you to make that decision. See, it looks like this. Nope. Doesn't work. Does not work. Jericho says, kill a Slayer. Jericho. I have a video that explains why Transformers are a masterpiece of Michael Bay. Are a masterpiece. Yeah, they're not. Visually, look, Michael Bay was a music video director when he got his start. He's very good at visuals and like music and making stuff look very cool. What he's not good at is characters or writing or anything like that. So the first Transformers movie is really good if you turn off your brain and don't worry about it too much. Like, seeing a giant CGI Optimus Prime like melted my brain, and I was 24 when it came out. So yeah, I wasn't even like a kid, and I was just like, this is so good. But then the future Transformers movies under Michael Bay just got progressively dumber and more offensive and annoying and horrific, and I never spent any time watching any of those. And then they gave him the Turtles, and I didn't watch those either because screw you, Michael Bay. You're not good at actually making movies. You just make 2-hour-long feature-length music videos. Like a lot of people like that stuff. He gets a lot of tickets sold. Transformers has made like $8 billion collectively. It's very successful, but it's just not for me. Jericho outs himself as a Slayer, as one does sometimes. Yeah, if all you care about is big robots and explosions and shiny CGI and hot women and hot dudes and military and guns, Transformers is great. It does all of those things very well. What's up, Rene? King of the Hill did a jump forward in time, but King of the Hill was already middle-aged. That's the whole point. You jump somebody ahead 10 years when they're already 30, it doesn't change much. If they're 15 and go to 25, that changes a lot. There you go, top shelf. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's crazy, Orty. Like I said, Transformers has done a lot for CGI research and pushing forward the concept. Got some cloaked queens in here. That's pretty neat. We're gonna mine this map out. You guys, you know what the rule is, right? 20 minutes, we do something, or Falcon starts like calling out people to die. We haven't done this in a while, but you know that works, right? Sure, Jericho decided to go after I Am Templar, whoever that is. Okay, so I think what happened is I Am Templar... Oh, no. I Am Templar accused Savior Sword, and then Jericho went after him instead. So we're going to spawn brooding the tanks as much as we can. We're just losing queens to Goliath attacks at this stage, which is what happens at the pros as well. Name a movie from Lars, Sif. Yeah, I don't know if fake RJB or real RJB is going to be able to handle this. Maybe too many queens. And then there's the Mutaflock. Wait, so why was he... I don't think it's RJB. Why would you spawn Broodling the tanks if your follow-up is Mutalisks? You should have spawned Broodling a bunch of the Goliaths and tried to jump in there, but nope. That's not what happened. Nymphomaniac. What a name for a movie. Hot dang, Sif. You're right. The one character wasn't 30, was Bobby. Everybody else was, though. Yeah, all these mutas are dead. 2-1 upgrades against 3-2 upgrades on the Goliaths. Goliaths doing 32 damage. Yeah, rip. Rip. I don't think it's RJB. Again, I think he'd be more chatty. He'd just have some more to say. Happy says, I'm a Slayer. Also, me too, says Jericho. Hamster thinks it's RJB. I don't know. You guys running out of money is not really an RJB line. I guess we'll eliminate him and see who... I mean, what he was, at least. Yeah, the tan and the pink look very similar. And that's it. So whoever it was, they were a Slayer and they're dead now. So Jericho killed a Slayer out of, I don't even know, boredom, I guess. I Am Templar is out. Yeah, sounds like a pretty solid psychological horror there, Sif. I thought that was RJB's, the Psychonauts. Sorry. Hard to tell the, you know, this color Zerg from the tan color Zerg, but tan color Zerg is gone now. So that color is now Igloo Pilot. Happy's making a drop on Savior Sword, maybe? I'm trying to decide what this is. Do we think this is a drop? Do we think we're going to mind control these overlords? He maelstroms them. And then mind controls the overlords. Was it a fake out, though? They are empty, says Happy. Oh, he just did use a ton of mind control energy. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Now these guys are, well, largely out of energy. And shields. Ooh, he got baited. He got baited. Dogville. Oh. Do dogs die in that movie, Sif? A faint. That's close. Just no G in it, Igloo Pilot. Scare tactic? Yeah, I think it was. RJB! Oh, it was you! Called out the Phantoms, but nobody made any attempts at making any tries, at making any moves, so I tabbed out. Well, I mean, you did spawn Broodling some tanks, but yeah, and you sent your mutas into attack as well. But other than that, you tabbed out. Yes, fair. True facts. You weren't winning that anyway. Not against that many upgraded Goliaths. Nope. Hamster was right. Mass Scout out of Max Power is making a move here on Happy. The Devourers are not fighting back. Happy's like, what is wrong with you? I guess Happy had a ton of Devourers as well. We think one of the Phantoms is Zerg. Maybe. The dogs are fine. What's up? Tasha is a pickle. How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. We got a Phantom mode going on here. Got a battle between Max Power and Happy happening. Happy's largely got Queens and Devourers, which don't trade very well against Scouts, it turns out. Not very good at all. Zealots, Reavers, Scouts up here. Another mind control. Oh, once again, more overlords come in. And Savior Sword says, ah! Well, welcome back, 4 Prime. Hey, it's StarCraft on a Friday night. I don't think you can do much better than that, Tasha. Not going to mind control these ones, but maybe they actually have stuff in them. Dun, dun, dun. Max Power. Maybe might try to kill Happy straight up here. Could be good. Yeah, I mean, in Phantom mode, you just have to accept your fate sometimes, certainly. If you have the wrong composition to fight someone who's trying to kill you, you're just going to die. You can maybe ask for help, but no luck. Happy! Mass Crackling Unload. He got Savior Sword. He tricked him into a false sense of security that the Overlords were empty. And then he unloaded a bunch of Cracklings at his main. Happy with the mind games. That's fantastic. Oh, the Terran stuff is dying for Savior Sword. He's just gonna, I mean, that's the thing. Savior Sword goes across the map, and I think Happy just kinds of dies, but what's a Chuckle Brush? Catch you later. Farewell. And yes, 4 Prime. This is Phantom mode. Savior, like all of Savior Sword's tech is dead. He's got 2 starports and a couple gateways. And a science facility, I guess. And then who's this? Oh, then Happy comes down with his Devourers to fight against, well, Devourers unsupported by anything else. Yeah, Sif, we'll do it. Prediction up on Twitch. Who wins? Phantoms or Slayers? Max is still attacking Happy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, freak. Goat okay. Goat decided that Savior was too sus. He's going against him too. Savior's in a lot of trouble, but so is Happy. Ah, Pot is Chuckle Brush. Oh, that's new. I mean, not that we need more names for marijuana, but we sure. Let's add another one to the list. There's about 30 already. We can do 31. That's okay. Happy says, you can kill me now. I can't make anything anyway. It's cool. But be sure to kill Savior Sword, he says. Yeah, I mean, Savior Sword's got 4 gates, 2 starports, 2 stargates. More than you'd think he would have after that. No sock eating so far, says Jericho. Quick, say something unbelievable. 1300. Jericho's checking upgrades and says Savior Sword has a ton of upgrades. He had 3 gas for a minute. Yeah, he had the middle gas. He's still building. Happy's still making stuff. We gotta kill him. So they're killing Happy. So Happy's gonna die. He's rebuilding battle cruisers. Jericho says it's green, it's green, it's Savior Sword. 4 Prime says it's Savior Sword. Hey, Mechers, what's up? Hey there, Becca and Jess, welcome to the stream. Good to see you on a StarCraft on a Friday night. We got Race. Oop, nice spawn broodlings on those queens. Race will chase them away though. Siege tanks, carriers, arbiters, dark archons, big red boys, and more battle cruiser Wraith production coming in here from Savior Sword. Trying to keep Happy alive, says Igloo Pilot. Because he saved me the trouble of getting killed by Savior Sword. Is that a new command center, or is that a lifted one that landed, is the question. So they always blame Savior for Phantom. Phantom always 2 races in Phantom mode, and so everybody gets worried about it. And yeah, if you 2 race in Phantom mode, people are going to accuse you of being Phantom. Savior knows that. Savior Sword's trying to kill Igloo. Oh, it's a plague. It's Christmas. It's plagued and ensnared tanks. Oh, they're gone now. That was fun, though. That was pretty fun. Feedback on the Defilers. Nice feedbacks by Savior Sword. Got more Defilers, more plagues coming in, though. Yeah. Hydra's inside the Dark Swarm trying to fight. Siege tanks causing some issues. There's only 1 tank back there. Psy Storm could be pretty good. From the High Templar as well. He's got 250 energy. Might as well get some storms off, man. You're going to die anyway. Oh, High Templar. No, he does. He does get a storm off anyway. And another storm. Yay. Okay, he got 2 storms off. We'll allow. Jericho's coming to kill Savior Sword now, though. So it didn't really matter in the long run. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we've got Psychonauts here. I'm kind of surprised that Tuna's not killing him. And Savior Sword is a Phantom. Dun, dun, dun. He's asking for his Phantom friend to help him. Unless there's only 1 Phantom, in which case there's no friends at all. I'm really surprised that Tuna isn't killing Savior Sword. Like, to the point that I think Tuna might be a Phantom. The funniest thing would be if I was the Phantom, says Happy. That would be funny if Happy was the Phantom. And they were just kind of poking each other. That'd be good. I don't think that's what's happening, though. You wanted to do the Dwight Schrute Queen of Blades cosplay? Yeah! Dwight Schrute, Kerrigan. Queen of Blades. Incredible work. Like, truly incredibly good cosplay. Look at that. Got the spikes and everything. Looking good. Anyway, Savior Sword is still dying. Max is in here murdering overlords? Wait, what's Max? Wait. Is Max Was Max helping? Was Max just killing Igloo Pilot Overlords? Max, I don't know. He's going home now, so I don't know what he was doing there. Yeah, the fact that Tuna's not helping, I maintain, is still concerning. Is Tuna, like, AFK? That'd be funny if Tuna was AFK. Nope, Tuna says shut up. I'm dropping him. Hey, Stitch Poop. What a name. Oh, we got the 3,700 follower goal. Let's go. Thank you, Stitch Poop. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll automatically level up at the end there. That's fantastic. All right, good. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. We got StarCraft here 4 days a week and other stuff too. Tuna did drop on Savior Sword after he was already dead and started firing on him and stuff, which again I find sus because Tuna and Savior Sword do not like each other. And you'd think Tuna would have a chance, would like give it a chance to kill Savior Sword with everybody else helping him, he would do it. But then he didn't until it was too late. There was another Phantom though. And Falcon, says Tuna, who's listening to the stream, you are mistaking me for Baby T-Rex. Oh! Bad memory. True facts. It is Baby T-Rex that hates him. Tuna likes Savior Sword. You are correct, Tuna. My apologies wholeheartedly, sir. Alright, so here goes nothing. Apparently, Max is going next, apparently. I said apparently again. He's got Reavers back here. In this narrow choke, this Reaver setup and DTs are going to be very hard for Igloo to break. Igloo's mad because Max was over there killing his overlords earlier. Yeah, he used his scouts to kill some Zergy stuff. And as a result, now the Zergy's going to kill him. Or might just lose a lot of stuff trying to kill him. The legendary triple Dark Swarm. Ooh, that was a good Dark Swarm on top of them as they went away. That was cool. Great timing for sure. Is he going to go down there? I don't know if you want to go down there. It's pretty scary to go down there, actually. Plague up on his own stuff a little bit too, but that's okay. Got the DTs. Psychonauts, how's it going, man? Says Tuna. Psychonauts is Phantom more often than he should be if it was just random chance. It's not his fault. He's drinking, so he's not going to be the greatest Phantom if he is one, but, you know, you can, like, make stuff. Yeah, I don't think Igloo can get in there without losing everything. I mean, I think even if he loses everything, I don't think he's getting in there. That choke, Storm, DTs, Reavers. The Reavers aren't even here yet. Yeah, you just storm. It's just a storm here button. That's what the orange is. You just storm it and storm it and storm it and storm it. Map is out of money. What is the Phantom doing? The Phantom doesn't want to deal with Max and Psychonauts and Tuna and Jericho is what he's thinking. And Igloo. Too many people for the Phantom to kill by himself. Yeah, 3,700 followers where we hit our goal today. Next up, probably it's going to say 3,800 followers. We could say 4,000. Like 4,000 followers is a good number as well. Oh. Oh, okay. Did you just oh, wait, who unallied who? Psychonauts just unallied Igloo. Or is Igloo finding what's left of Happy? I don't have units now, says Happy. He's got an extractor down here. He's got a burrow drone over here. 4K by New Year's would be nice. Scumbag, yeah. 4,000 Twitch followers and 69,000 subs by Christmas would be a pretty good goal, wouldn't it? Absolutely. He's got another one. Yeah, Igloo, just kill it. Let's get Happy out of here so we know. So we know who it is. Yes, he doesn't have anything left. Kill him. Kill him. Igloo, do it. We're at 40 minutes, sir. Please? No, I guess. Okay. So Happy's killing his own... Oh! He was killing his own extractor, but then he got killed. Go. Man, what are you doing, dude? Preventing me from Sudoku. And then Max jumps in to put Happy out of his misery. Thank goodness for that. I don't know. He catches a plague for his trouble. Dang. Slayer down. I told you guys, he's already dead. It's fine. He could die. Being dead is okay. Oh, Jericho and Psychonauts are going at it. Mass Hydra against Mech is not going to work, Psychonauts. I'm sorry. I apologize. D-Matrix is unnecessary in this position. Jericho shot first. Dude, if Jericho's the Phantom, I think he played it pretty well, man. Probably Psychonauts again. Could be. Psycho's at 90% of the time. Accurate. Accurate sentiment. Tuna's like, so what do you think's going on, Igloo? Igloo's at, I don't know. Could be one. No. We are, no. Two Phantom Savior Sword, because Savior was one. There's got to be another one. Because we're not done out here. Nice Plague, but... Like, Psychonauts doesn't know how to handle mech. In fairness, not even 32A really knows how to handle mech. And 32A is one of the better Zerg players that play with us on the live streams. Yeah, before Savior died, right. We didn't know how many Phantoms there were. That is true. It's just so much easier to play mech than to defeat mech, as Zerg especially. And even as, again, Protoss, it's hard. At least you have carriers you can try to use as Protoss. Zerg doesn't really have the anti-mech strategy. It's tough. It's tough out here being Zerg. Psychonauts. This meching Terran hates Zerg, says Igloo Pilot. I'm next. Blue's factories are silent. Silent, 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 silent. No more factories being produced. He says he's got like 2,000 minerals left. Psychonauts taps and... Oh my gosh. Psycho was the Phantom again. I told you, he is statistically more often the Phantom than not. It's like a 70-30 split. It's so weird. I don't know how it's so often Psychonauts. I don't get it. Like, it's nothing he's doing. Oh. What a GG. That was very, very funny. Slayers get the win. Igloo, you won. Yeah, like it's almost to the point where the meme is Psychonauts is Phantom, let's just kill him first. My goodness. Correction, Psychonauts didn't leave you to die, he helped kill you. That did happen. Man. Poor dude. Like, poor dude. All right, we got time for a free-for-all today. Let's get that going. We'll be back here on Twitch doing more Gears of War co-op with Somicron if you want to watch us die a lot. We're playing on the hardest difficulty for the 2006 Gears of War. And I think we died probably 300 times on last night's stream over about 4 hours. It was a lot of dying. But we're making progress. Whoa. Catch you later, Psychonauts. No. No. Sound alerts are there to be sound alerted. Absolutely. Don't worry about it. The sound alerts do change, which is kind of fun. There will be different ones tomorrow. Different ones during the Diablo streams, too, which is fun. Yeah, that Foundry level on Rails mission in original Gears of War on hardest level, impossible, dude. So hard. They have these Baneling enemies where when they die, they explode, right? Like Banes, and they do damage. And you can kill an enemy, but if they die next to you, they'll go explode and you die. Like, you don't have enough HP to survive one of those. It's one Baneling and you're down. The Staff of Kings. Oh, no. RJB, no. I'm not looking forward to that at this point. Definitely not. No sock eating means Phantom. Yeah, if Savior Sword's not talking about socks, he's probably a Phantom. Got one more spot in here if somebody wants to play free-for-all. Got a spot, RJB. Got a spot for Jericho. We can go 7. I can put a Protoss in here or something just for fun. Taco Bell rethinks AI drive-thru system after man orders 18,000 waters. Okay. We go. 18,000 waters from Taco Bell is insane. It is. Max was red for a second there, but I think we're okay. Who's going to win this? Bazump? Probably a favorite. Let's find out. All right. Top side of Falcon's Unrest. Edited many times. Used to be called Station Unrest. Then Litany Against Fear changed it a bit to make it better for a free-for-all. And then a bunch of people made changes. Savior Sword did. I think John Doe made some changes to the map. Happy did. And then RJB made some changes. And his changes have stayed. Nobody has wanted to change the map since RJB's edit. So good job, I guess. Top side of the left, it is Bazump. Playing Zerg. He's tan. Got a Magenta Zerg next door, Hamster. Uh-oh. Hamster and Bazump are next door to each other, and they're Zergs. Oh, no. Okay. Generally, these two people kill each other, but I don't know about a Zerg versus Zerg with those players. Hamster's the favorite to win this thing. Middle, it is RJB. Nice. He's Protoss. Dark blue toss. Bottom left is Jericho. On the right side of the map, we have a white Zerg Tuna. We have a red Protoss. It is Hybrid Master, who is 4 Prime. We also have Savior Sword in the middle, and a pink Protoss is Max Power in the top right. A human would have said no. I know, right? You'd think you would build in something into the automatic ordering system that, like, tops out at a certain number. That's the problem with creating automated systems, is you have to build into them things that humans, like, intrinsically understand already. It's a lot of work. Ultra! Happy Friday, man! How's it going? Glad you could make it. Finally get out of work? I hope so. Certainly hope you're on the weekend now. You deserve it, dude. Possibly Sam, possibly was. Igloo. Taco Bell rethinks AI. Here's a link to the story about the Taco Bell thing on the BBC. There you go. Now you can read about it. Get all the information you want. Hamster scouts his neighboring Zerg player. And Lings are on the way from Hamster. Coming up into Bazump space. He's got a Sunken to defend with. This was Group E. Or D? It was Group D in the round of 24. Nothing but ZVZs because it was hilarious and dumb. Yeah. If you like ZVZs, go watch that group. Cast by Tastosis from ASL 20. Came out a couple days ago. It's not really that great to watch, honestly. But here we go. Sunkens are great against Lings, certain numbers of Lings, but Lings hit Sunkens so hard. If you have enough Lings, they just eat your Sunken for breakfast. Trying to get, interestingly enough, oh, it's Hydras from Hamster, and it very much looks like a Muta attempt here from Bazump off of one base. Dude, this is going to kill both these. They're both going to die. They're both going to die. They're both going to have a terrible one-base economy because ZVZ is one-base economy versus one-base economy, and it's stupid. And then someone's going to show up like RJB with a 2-base Protoss economy and kill them both. This is the worst outcome for both of these players. You almost have to kill them fast so you can expand like 3 times and then catch up. You almost have to do it. Group D was a fine watch. E was amazing. Yeah, I watched... I'm getting my letters mixed up for sure. Anyway, Hydras are here. Before the Spire really even starts, you can just park the Hydras back here, and then all the drones die. Yeah, this is not the kind of map to go for a Spire, man. You can't defend a front. Look at this. Look at this being unable to defend a front thing. Yeah, that Sunken dies. The drones are trying to fight against Hydras, but they can't get surrounds because they can't. The positioning here is too good and terrible for Bazump. He's taking big hits. RJB's in here killing Jericho, trying in a PvP to kill Jericho. He's got cannons up, but cannons aren't very good against Dragoons. Oh, if you only have 2 Dragoons, though, that could be a problem. I think Bazump might be dead. He has no ability to build a Spire. He doesn't have the minerals for it. He's not getting the minerals for it. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Ultra. It's one of my favorite stories of today, for sure. What's the group where... Was it Barracks? Somebody went 1-base Terran against Hero. Was that E? I think it was E. I offered peace earlier, says Hamster. Oh, Jericho losing his Cyber Core sucks. You can't defend against Dragoons if you don't have your own Dragoons. Yeah, that was a funky group. Absolutely, man. So many of those games went from, oh, this player's winning, to, oh, the other player is winning. Oh, this player's, no way they can lose now, to, oh, that player lost. What a surprise. Can't say I've read, says Bazump. Oh, well, Bazump wasn't reading chat. He's like Toy Cop. We can make peace now. You guys are both screwed. You're one base Zergs. At 6 minutes, somebody's gonna show up and destroy you in like 5. Oh my gosh, there are so many ways the Zergs can die. Oh, this is bad. This is bad for Zerg solidarity. The round of TVTs that feel like ZVZs. Yeah, TVTs can be one base scrounge fests for sure. Scrap, scrap, scrap fests. Absolutely. I had range. I could have killed the lair. Hamster and Bazump are kind of making friends. Is it too late? I don't know. There's technically a second base for Hamster, but it's 640. Also, no RJB. Ah. Savior Sword's out with the DTs, man. RJB smells it. Gets the probes out of there. He's got a cannon in the main, an offensive cannon. Thank goodness for that, he says. Oh, that's true, because you're the one-base Terran on Litmus, you have access to 2 gas, as Igloo says. I do always forget about that on Litmus, because it's a new map that I'm not quite that familiar with yet. But yeah, you're right. So you do get 2 gas, which completely changes everything. Jericho's going to die. He's offering... Oh, what the... Tuna's in here saving Jericho? Okay. This is why we do free-for-alls. This is why we enjoy them. And again, thanks to Hashim and Hamster, as well as YH for getting us up to our support goal. How is Bazump alive? Peace treaty. Yeah, so thanks for letting us hit our support goal today, y'all, for the free-for-all, because they're fun for me and they're fun for you. Dang. Yeah, you can get to vessels really fast against mutas, and then once you have vessels, it's kind of like, lurkers die, mutas die, scourge die, everything dies, defilers die. That was a tough game for sure. For both sides in that game. Hey-yo, says Bazump, who's still on one base and building a spire, hilariously. So RJB loses his second base to DTs. Savior Sword casually on 2 bases himself. Jericho gets saved by Tuna. And Jericho's cockroaching bottom left as well. Nobody's tried to kill Max Power yet. Max is sort of hanging out. He's got a second base. He's got a third base. Max is macroing like there's nobody around. Hybrid Master has 2 bases of Protoss and a ton of units, and I think he could kill Max Power right now if he walked over and A-moved. It's 89 to 63 supply in favor of Hybrid Master, and he's just kind of hanging out. He could go down that ramp, go up that ramp, and I think Max would die. Savior Sword is... Wow, he's really poking the bear here, fighting against RJB. I don't know about that. Ultra, actually tonight, we're going to try to finish up Gears of War. We're not going to do StarCraft tonight, because we're not sure when we're going to be able to finish Gears of War, if not tonight, is the thing. Hybrid decides he's going to do it. Let's make a push on Max, I guess. There's a lot of PvP going on right now. Savior and RJB are fighting. Hybrid Master and Max Power are fighting. He's kiting for his life at the moment. A lot of PvP going on, for sure. A lot of mirror matchups happening. Yeah. Bam. Cannons getting sniped again. Dragoons are pretty good against cannons, especially with a +1 attack. 93 to 48 supply in favor of Hybrid Masters. Gateways are getting sniped out. Max is just going to cockroach and try to survive that way. I mean, that's a way to try to do it here. Absolutely. He's got some defensive DTs. Oh, no, he doesn't. Those are DTs from 4 Prime. Savior Sword diving into RJB again. I just don't know if this is a good idea long term. Bro, gamers are playing on full all-out money maps, says Top Shelf. You mean fastest map? What do you mean money maps? I mean, that's been happening for years, but yes. Unless you mean something else. Needing a haircut, yes I am. I don't have any time this week, that's for sure. Anyway, Max continues to die. The cockroaching will continue until the morale approves. Max, I mean, finally, second base up here for Bazump, and he's taking top left as well. So the Bazump Hamster Alliance is now a problem for everybody else. All these PvPs that are happening around here. If Hamster's maxed out, Bazump is maxed out, they're not killing each other, that's really bad news for everyone else on this map. Yeah, I mean, Hybrid's just 5 gating, 6 gating on 2 bases. Max gives a heads up to Savior Sword saying, so watch out, there's a really big red Protoss running around. Might want to keep that in the back of your mind for later. Jericho's alive. RJB's alive. RJB thinking about getting stairs base. He doesn't have a second base yet, which is a huge problem for him. Not having the second base is brutality. Hamster says lots of Zerg and Toss. Yeah. Yep. Lots of Zerg and Toss. I don't think there's a Terran on this map. No. Which is gonna make carriers a lot better. You don't have to worry about... Nobody has to worry about tanks. That's so nice. That's so nice. Savior Sword getting big. Getting big and big and big and big and big. I don't consider fastest a real map. Okay, so what is a money map? Oh. You're talking about Litmus with 2 gas to start. You consider that a money map? I guess. It's closer to a money map than not money map. That's fair. RJB, doing fancy Reverse Shuttle Micro. Woo! Let's go. Bam! Picking off High Templar, picking off Zealots, crushing it. Let's go, Idaho. Yeah. Jericho tried to cannon rush this base of Max's. Didn't really work out. Zealot came in, cannons of his own, shut it down. Ooh. Detection available. Turns out DTs from Savior Sword are not going to have their time anymore. Yeah, they are lower. Right. They've experimented with having access to more gas early. That's what kickback is, right? And just putting less gas in the geysers. Reaver, Las Vegas. Nah. Yeah, I mean, this Savior Sword's on 3 bases and RJB's on 1 base, and Savior Sword can't kill RJB is just a testament to kind of the difference in skill here, you know? Oh, I guess 4 Prime is killing Tuna. while we're doing stuff. Why not? 4 Prime's having a great time out here. He's played with us before. So that's the trick. RJB needs his best micro to possibly win this thing. Meanwhile, Hamster's coming down to kill Jericho. So Jericho got saved by Tuna. Now he's getting killed by another Zerg player. That's unfortunate. Yeah, RJB's playing fast. He always does. Yeah, Jericho's in trouble, man. He was trying to Stargate. That does not seem like the smoothest moves. Could have been different, Hybrid. We could have been brothers. I was your brother, Anakin. Hybrid's ginormous, but max power's cockroaching pretty effectively. This is like an 8 out of 10 cockroach from him. Dude, RJB might die here. In fairness, he tried to kill Jericho. And so RJB was busy. And then Savior Sword showed up with 3 bases. Ah, Igloo. Oh, yeah. So, keyboard spam, right? So it's effective APM versus APM. APM doesn't care what you're doing with your key presses and your mouse clicks. It's all in action. And if you're sitting there selecting the same barracks over and over and over and over again the whole game and not doing anything with it, you had 500 APM. Congratulations. It's not impressive. Yeah, man, I think RJB is gonna die. So RJB is a big fan of the EAPM metric, where it tries to measure your actual effective actions that do things. Did you select a gateway and then make a zealot? Action. Did you select a probe and then, or make a nexus and make a probe? Did you tell a unit to move somewhere and attack something? That's an action, right? So RJB is pretty obsessed with keeping his EAPM high and not having there be a big difference between his APM and his EAPM, because that means he's spamming, and that's not good. Ah, BGH is the classic money map. Yeah, I mean, the whole people trying to get 2 bases out no matter what, even if they're going for a big rush. I mean, that came around mid-2000s, right? That's been around for 20 years now, top shelf. I don't think that's anything new that StarCraft has done with their map making. Yeah, 400 minerals. Still, okay, this stairs base with 147 minerals is so important for RJB. There's the engagement. Woo, the PvP engagement of the day here. Hamster versus Hybrid. Needs more splash damage here, maybe? I don't know. Upgrades are 312 versus 22. So good hiders, good concave, but yeah, no Reavers, no Psystorm here is going to be tough for just Dragoons to handle it, definitely. They've got tools you can use to check your EAPM. They can analyze your replays and tell you what you got. But yeah, there's nothing just native in StarCraft that shows that to you. Somehow I turned off the vision for Bazump. That was weird. There you go. High Templar. Psystorm available. Don't die to a lurker for no reason, please. Thank you. These are the strongest Reavers. They are the strongest Reavers. Oh, Mutalisks of Hamster flying over a bunch of tuna spores for some reason. What's he? Oh, he's wow. He's way down here trying to fight 4 Prime. Holy cow. The Mutas come in to snipe the High Templar. They get 1, they get 2. No! Oh, that sucks. High Templar getting sniped there. Savior Sword finishing off RJB. Oh, he got the stairs base. RJB. RJB. He's not gonna be happy about this. He is not gonna be happy about this. Understandably so. Yeah, I mean, this is just the sound of RJB dying. His APM is still 340, but what has he got? He's not cockroaching anywhere. There's really nowhere for him to go at this stage of the game either. And Savior Sword, to be fair, Savior Sword on like 3 bases. He went for Jericho, Tuna damaged him, and then Savior Sword came in. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, Lurker dropped. Ooh, interesting. He's trying to Reaver micro kill these Lurkers if he can. Never mind. No need to really micro if you have 4 Lurkers and detection at that point. No big deal. Yeah, sure. Adding the mineral patch is a change, certainly. Extra income at the start of the game definitely changes the game. Max is trying to get down here and retake some of his territory, but that's not happening. Sorry, Max. I think that's it. No money to build a Nexus. No Nexus in production. He barely has any money to build Scarabs for this Reaver. Just barely anything. He's just trying to kill these Dragoons, but unfortunately Savior Sword has a whole nother army back here for no reason. And that's it. RJB is out. Man, usually this is a pretty safe location in the middle center here. Center left, but not for RJB today. Not even close. Meanwhile, Hamster's expanding everywhere. He's taking this base. He's got this and this. And the Zergs are going to take the entire map and then fight it out at the end, I guess, is how this is going to happen. But yeah, that's the nature of the free-for-all, is the best player, one of the best players, can go out first if the circumstances allow it or require it. You know, you just get hit by 3 separate people and maybe go and attack somebody on your own, lose some units that way, and then you don't have enough to handle what's coming at you, and then you die. Jericho's like, do I have an ally? Was it RJB? Because he's gone now. Oh. Tuna loses another hatch. Tuna, I think, is just down in the bottom right. He's like, I got smoked, says Tuna. Jericho's going to go get some beer for the Friday night. Not a bad idea, Jericho. Not a bad idea at all. Ah, 4 Prime can't handle the Hydro Lurker with the Muta support. It's hard to deal with. I understand it. And he goes for the GG. I would say peace. But I know you, hamster. I know who you are. There are too many alliances. Tuna's right. Someone's got to backstab somebody else. Savior Sword I don't think has any friends necessarily. He's taking stairs base. He's got other stairs base. Savior Sword going double stairs and single stairs as a power move. That's something that you have to respect in a free-for-all. Was I a pain, hamster, says Hybrid Master? Maybe not. Well, the person that killed Max is dead, so that gives Max a little bit of room to breathe. And 4 Prime does the old GG, but then doesn't actually leave. There you go. Then he leaves. Good game, Hybrid Master. Making it to 26 minutes in a free-for-all is no small feat. Savior Sword getting Guardian Broodlinged by Bazump. Can't do anything about this Arbiter as Zerg, unfortunately. Lag coming in. Stasis on these Guardians is really sick. Not enough energy for a Stasis, but kind of working on it. That's a lot. Too many Queens, maybe. You need something to deal with the Arbiter, man. Bunch of mutas from Tuna flying around trying to get something done down south, but I don't know if that's happening. Wait, was that 2 racing? I think that was Savior Sword, possibly 2 racing. I don't know. He's counterattacking with Zealots up into a base that has no 1 sunken and a couple defilers. You could plague them. Let's see if that 1 sunken can take them down if it's been plagued, but doesn't seem like that's a possible thing. 4 Prime, it was. Glad you had a good time, though. Back tomorrow at noon Eastern for more StarCraft if you're itching for more. Same thing, more reverse campaign, and then we're going to get into some live games as well. I'm a Zerg. I'm evil, says Hamster. Save your sword, 400 minerals. Stairs base, yes. RJB's natural, yes, but no other mining for him otherwise. I guess I lied. He's got 3 bases. I beat it, Ultra. Happy came into chat and he said, this is a heavy multitasking mission. And I said, I have to multitask? And then I did multitask and then I won the very next try. It honestly wasn't too bad. RNG, I'm sure, was in my favor. Purple, I don't know. I don't feel like purple was quite as dangerous as it has been in previous attempts. I did try to get Storm faster and get a few more gateways out. So I had Storm available for when the Guardians and the Mutas showed up. Because the AI can't dodge storms to save their lives. Not that Guardians can dodge storms anyway, but you know. But it was good. I was very proud of it. Very proud of beating that mission. But can I beat the nerfed mission? Alright, sounds good for Prime. I don't know, Happy. Nerfed mission might be a challenge. I'm just happy I beat the non-nerfed mission. I am. I'm very proud of that fact. It's a tough sled. But I pulled it off. I can do tough things. As I tell my kids, you can do hard things. Maelstrom. Thumbnail time. Savior Sword, 80 total supply, man. Hamster's down here now. Hamster started here, you guys. This is his main. He's down the left side. He's down the bottom side. He's over here. He's probably going to expand up the right side, too, while you're at it. Thank you, Ultra. I appreciate that. The comments told me it was a particularly hard mission. Indeed. It was particularly hard, for many reasons I've already outlined and don't need to go over again. But first and foremost, escort mission. Uh-oh. Hamster's hitting Savior Sword now. 2 of his bases are in a lot of trouble all of a sudden. Probe's trying to evac. No, you're actually not doing that at all. Not even close. That base is dead. This base is dead. Savior Sword's mining on 1 base, and that's not going to work out for him. Yeah, 4 Prime. Hamster's kind of busy right now, but I'm sure if you talk to him later, he'll be happy to hear from you. It's very gracious of you to congratulate him on the kill. Defense missions are on crack, and the hardest missions in reverse. Noted. Yeah, Savior Sword's out of income. He's got 400 minerals left. He's getting squeezed on both sides by Zerg players who are much better than he is. No shame, but Zump and Hamster are better than most people watching this, including me. So, yeah, I think Savior's going to die. Jericho, I think, went out to get smokes about 20 minutes ago, and he still has 0 APM. Max is actually coming down the right side with a carrier army. He's got 7 of them. Got some Corsairs, got an Arbiter. Doesn't have the best upgrades, but he hasn't had a ton of gas to work with, which is fair. So he's actually, there you go, kind of pushing deep here into Hamster's base. Devour a Mutalisk. Here we go. Devourer Muta gonna chase down and try to kill these carriers. Max is good at cockroaching and making comebacks. He is. He's entertaining that way. Hamster's mission is now finding Max and killing him. Spawn broodlings getting tossed down on, I think, Dragoons? There's an ensnare and then a plague on the follow-up. No. Thinking about it. Never mind. Okay, you have the energy. I assume you have plague. Yeah, Tuna's got the biggest bank of anybody, but he doesn't have the production to do it. This is his production right now. He's trying to get a Spire up, which is hilarious. Let's see if Hamster is going to finish off Max here or not. Tuna says that's awkward. Yeah, you have maybe not twice as much as anybody, but you're the only person over 10,000 minerals in the bank, which is hilarious. Hey, what's up, Mirius? I've been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes on a Friday, Mirius. Good to see ya. Glad you like the channel. Does a hard reverse mission mean the normal mission was easy, says Top Shelf. Probably. Bazump is playing with fire here, man. Max is going to get plagued, though. There we go. Defiler dies, but plague goes down. Doesn't catch the carriers as much as it catches the arbiters and some of the corsairs there. And one of Max's cockroaching bases is getting hit by Hamster with a Hydra Guardian Mutalisk Devourer comp. Guardians firing on a Citadel of a Dune for no reason. Sure, why not? Max is just kind of hanging out. Did he recall some stuff? He recalled the carriers back to defend it. A Dark Swarm gets up there. Does he unload some dudes in there? Is the question. The weakness is Dark Swarm without a doubt. You get Devourer debuffed. Hydra's inside the Dark Swarm. Wreck ya. And he's got to fall back. Super got to fall back here. Alright, yeah. I mean, Max is at 700 minerals, not really likely to get any more anytime soon. All his other bases are mined out. That was a good crack by Hamster. Savior Sword also just kind of waiting to die. Jericho's waiting to die. It's going to come down to Hamster and Bazump, but Hamster's got double the supply of Bazump. So it's Hamster, right? At this point, gotta be. Oh, in years. How many years have I been streaming? Oh. I've had the YouTube channel since 2015, so 10 years there. I didn't really start live streaming consistently until like 2019 or so, 2017, 2018. So 7 or 8 years live streaming out here. Scourge takes some hits from Devourers as they pass and just keep running. No reason to stick around when there's Devourers firing away. Yeah, Hamster, as always, is just the heavy favorite in any of these free-for-all maps. He's just better than everybody in macro and micro. And at this point, I don't think everybody working together could kill him, so we'll just see how long it takes him to finish everybody else off, I suppose, is where we're at with this game. Yeah, Mirius, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see ya. Max says, what heck? What the heck, he says. And Max Power turtled up on his top right island. As he likes to do, the carriers come in. Try to snipe down a Guardian or two. Yeah, it's a really hard thing to crack this base if somebody's up here with decent defenses. For some reason, 4 Prime has some probes over here, which is fun. There's 4,000 gas in this geyser, by the way. That'd be worth taking, although I'm not sure gas is anybody's problem. There's the engage, charging in on top of the carriers, on top of the cannons. We have the Devourers, we have the Mutalisks. The Queens are up here tossing in snares down on everything, too. It looks like there is enough here from Hamster to break through the carriers. One carrier down. The debuff plus the Mutalisk. Everything that flies dies so fast. To devour plus anything, man. They're chasing down the Archons. They're like, no, 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 no. Or the Archons. The Arbiters, you have to die. And then we'll come back around and kill the carriers. Arbiter's a priority target. There we go. Carrier down. Flag. Carrier down. And that's it for Max. He done. Dun 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 dun. Max is out. Says, what a waste of resources while White's out on the map. Tuna's not exactly scary. He did manage to sneak some hatcheries down here, though, so he's got more production. He can spend his money more effectively, which he's doing. He's up to 70 supply now, but Hamster's going to find him, man. Hamster's considering finding him, but actually might not. Again, everyone's just kind of waiting for their turn to die. That was Max's turn. I think Bazump's probably going to be the last one to die. Hamster might do the thing where he kills everybody, and then it's him and it's Bazump, and then Hamster leaves. Like, Hamster's made his point. He knows he won. He doesn't need to spend any time killing anyone else. Could see that being the result here. Tuna's like, me and you, we got to team up against Hamster if we're going to win. Not wrong, but I'm not sure Bazump's going to do that. Hamster could have killed him, spared him. I think Bazump is Hamster's friend forever at this point. There's really nothing, no reason for that to be a backstab. He could do it. I think Hamster would probably forgive him, but it's still not a cool thing to do. I mean, alliances, right? Are they fun? Are they good for free-for-alls, or are they bad? We'll find out together on CNN. Looks like Hamster's decided that Savior Sword needs to die next. Ultra's money is on Ursidon. Feedback's going down. Psystorm happening here too. Savior Sword has 8 minerals. I guess I just don't know what you do if like 10 Guardians show up. I don't think he has any more High Templar left. You could Maelstrom them, but the only thing that shoots up is the Dragoon and the Arbiter, I guess. But you're not going to kill them in time for the Maelstrom to wear off. Tuna's upgrades on the air stuff is +1/+0. Not ideal. The Hiders are at +1/+0. Ugh. Bad upgrades for Tuna. Not going to help in any future battles. Good check, by the way. Parasite's getting tossed down on stuff. Yeah, Parasite on the Dark Archon. Parasite on the Obs is a good Parasite. But you have to see it to Parasite it, which is a problem. Not the easiest thing to be doing. Savior Sword says, I got nothing. That is true. 46 supply. Here's comes the Guardian Ball I was just talking about. That's what can take him down. The Guardians. You can Maelstrom him. He's got a High Templar. He has one Storm available. He can pull off one Psy Storm with Maelstrom combo. Tuna's alive, Hamster, and so is Jericho, technically. Jericho still has 0 APM. Falls back, sees the Dark Archon, sees the High Templar, and says, meh. Yeah, see, Tuna says he's alive. You are correct, Top Shelf, they would. Oh, man. Woke up at like 3 a.m. last night. Okay, mind controls a Devourer, 2 Devourers. Get mind controlled. Energy on these Arc Archons not good. I think you just come in with the Guardians and kill him at this point. He's got 1 Storm, maybe 2. 2's kind of scary. Hamster says, I gotta go. Wait, I go for you. This is like... Oh, okay. This means I'm gonna attack you. Ah, so now it's the Bazump versus Hamster battle we've been waiting for since minute 2. We got it, but it was paused temporarily. Should have kept Mutas. Made them into Guardians instead. Uh-huh. So now it's, okay, straight Devour versus Mutalisk. Not what you want to do. I mean, not that Hamster doesn't have the money to make a bunch of Mutalisks anyway. He doesn't have the supply. Nice Plague. Oh, what a plague. The chaos of ZVZ in Tier 3. We don't get it very much at the pro level, if at all. And this is, it's just so fun. I want someone in the pro level to figure ZVZ out and give us a way to see Tier 3 ZVZ more than once every 8 years. It'd be awesome. So Bazump's technically winning this because he had Mutalisks and Hamster didn't, but everything that dies is just letting Hamster get into Mutas. There we go. His Mutas are back. He's got 3-3. Bazump also has 3-3. Bazump's at 100, down under 100 supply now, though. Ooh, Ensnare on the Mutas is so good. Ooh, Counter Ensnare on the Mutas is also very good, though. Mutas flanking around the bottom side. Ooh, Devour, Spore, and Ensnare on the Mutas is really bad for those guys. Hard to tell who's winning. Hydra's on the ground, going to do pretty well against the Mutas in general, but not without the support of a Dark Swarm. He consumes a Hydra. Defiler gets a Dark Swarm up. Clutch move by Hamster. Nicely done by Hamster, and the Mutas have to fly away. That was great. That was a fun little ZVZ Tier 3 engagement, man. Hallucinated Archons flying around. Savior Swords having a good time. Bazump's got 9,000 minerals and 8,000 gas and a 74 supply. What the heck, dude? Build stuff. He's building a Greater Spire. Did he lose it? Did he not have Devourers? He might not have even had Devourers. Yeah, main base of Bazump. Enemy is perched right out here. Queen's getting murdered out here. Again, the craziest death sound in the game is the Queen death sound. Nice Plague on those Mutas. Oh, the humanity. Oh my gosh. Devours on Plagued Mutas with a little bit of Muta support is brutal. Yeah, the Mutas are Acid Spored and Plagued. Not like fully Acid Spored. 3, 1, 2 Acid Spores, but still. Not bad. This Bazump AFK. He's got APM. He's just trying to stay alive. Are you AFK? Ooh, Jericho's back up to 370 APM. He's back. Bazump, 50 supply of stuff. Ultralisks with speed and chitinous plating are here to kill your buildings. As well as these cracklings and hydras. They'll help too. Parasite, catching an Ultralisk. Running into Savior Sword's base. Where are you going? Looping around, trying to get to this base. Yeah, these plagued mutas, they still hit hard. They get the hatch. That's not good for Bazump. He does not have a lot of real estate right now. Yeah, Dark Swarm Hydras against these mutas. An Ultralisk pops out of it. Oh no, that's a Hamster Ultra. Never mind. I thought that was a Bazump Ultra. That could have done something there, but nope. Not even close. Yes, this is crazy good ZVZ. I mean, if Bazump's at 38 supply, not really, again, spending, but he doesn't have a lot of production. He's got a hatchery there and a hatchery there. I don't think he can make enough to keep up with what Hamster's doing here. Tuna's making a move down south while Hamster's distracted. Jericho just leaves. Jericho's out of it. Hamster doesn't have chitinous plating, apparently. Oh, no, he doesn't. You're right. It's making me cry. Jericho went for a Reaver drop and then left as it was in process. I don't know why that is. Tuna, 10 minerals remaining, and here comes the swarm. More ZVZ shenanigans. Ensnare means you can't run, even if you try your best. Oh, with the Dark Swarm and the Mass Hydra against the Dark Swarm and the Ensnare, and maybe some Plague while we're at it. Defilers are back here consuming like crazy. Mutalisks of Tuna try to come in and fight. Scourge getting some connections there. It's a weird engagement, man. Muta's trying to snipe that Defiler before it gets a spell cast off. And the Mutas all died, but I think they might have gotten the Defiler. Dude, okay. That is a pretty good move by Tuna. All those Dark Swarm, like 4 Dark Storm Hydras would have beat all these non-Dark Storm Hydras infinitely. Muta's counterattacking up in Hamster's base as well.
You must construct additional pylons.
There you go. The Ensnare Plague. Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh, get out! Get out! That's a fun one. OMC said I was joking that Jericho would win. I still don't think he wins. Tuna would win, you mean? Yeah, Tuna still has no money. He can't do this. There hallucinated somethings over there? What was that? I don't know. Savior Sword having fun with hallucination. He's got nothing else going on. That's reasonable. Yeah, we got some new sound alerts, Ultra. Put some in this morning myself. Do I have free time? No. Did I put together some sound alerts for you guys anyway? I did, because I love you. Tuna goes on my bad list, says Hamster. Uh-oh. Let's see. Ultra still don't have chitinous plating.
Finished. I'm coming back for you.
One of my favorite sounds from Warcraft 2 is the Death Knight annoyed sound. Alright, Tuna's at 102 supply. Hamster's at 105. Hamster's money is alright, prediction time. This is actually interesting now. Prediction up, folks. Oh, yeah. The Bloodlust sound, Kael'thas. That's a good one. That's a good Warcraft 2 sound. There's a lot of good Warcraft 2 sounds. Love the Paladins and the Knights for the King. Yes, my lord. What is it? Peasant sounds, peon sounds. Warcraft 2, good game. Should be more Warcraft 2 on this channel, I say. Hamster's at 300 minerals. He's going after Tuna's. Yeah, what is Bazump doing? Bazump's just like hanging out. I have a few Kakaru. You could build some stuff and win this game, Bazump. I'm just throwing that out there. Tuna counterattacking base racing on Hamster. This is getting chaos all of a sudden. I don't know what that one is, Starboy. Who's that? I got an addiction problem. All my points are going on Tuna, says OMC. Yes, my lord. Now look at this. Hamster's losing bases. He's the only one who has any income left, which is going to help. But it's not a ton of income. Stairs base for the win. Hamster loves him a stairs base. For obvious and very good reasons. Warcraft 3 peasants. Ah, that's pretty good. Alright, Ultras still don't have chitinous plating, Savior Sword. These Hydras are going to shred them. Well, unless they're in Dark Swarm, which they kind of are and also kind of not. Yeah, gotta hide inside the Dark Swarm against this mass Hydra stuff. Defiler's like, run! Run! Oh, he burrows it. Oh, that's so good. And then the Hydra's burrow. It's burrow shenanigans. You can't burrow Ultras in Brood War, but you can burrow them in StarCraft 2, which is fun, and I don't do it nearly enough. Dude, the hype going down. Tech is a problem right now. Tuna's making the best of what he can with a mass 3-3 Hydra. Wait. 2-1 Hydra army. It's not even 3-3. I forgot. Oh, man, if these were upgraded, he would have won already. Or not a Marines, did ya? That's pretty good. Bazump says, who is left? Hamster, Bazump, Tuna, and Savior Sword. He's inside the Dark Swarm. He's lurker egging up in there, but his eggs are getting attacked by Ultralisks. Dude, this is such a crazy play. Dude, the ZVZs today have been incredible. Just kidding, the eggs died. All right. 86 supply for Bazump, 24 for Tuna, 79 for Hamster. Nobody has 100 supply. What a free-for-all this is. It's very Zergy out there. I don't think there's anywhere for Tuna to mine. Dude, this base, is this Jericho's main? Dude, it is. Jericho's main still has money at it. Someone should take this. Hamster's at 1,000 minerals now. Nice plague on those Hydras. Gonna be good. Bazump spending cash. He is spending it. He's up to 86 supply. Dude, I cannot believe Jericho's base still has this many minerals at it. Does he have gas? Oh, get back there, Kakaru. Ursidon, right, a little. Don't just stand there. Are you interested what's in that diner? You should be. There's 1,700 gas in that geyser. Not that anybody really needs gas at this stage of a free-for-all, but whatever. Tuna says, getting 2v1'd by the smallest player is insane. Yeah, fair. Bazump's out here attacking Tuna as well. The Alliance must continue as long as there are enemies. OMC, unfortunately, all his points are on Tuna. It's not looking good anymore. 40 minerals remaining. 8 total supply. That last hurrah was all he had, and I think he's done. Unless something crazy happens between Bazump and Hamster. Again, Hamster was trying to kill Bazump earlier, and then he got distracted. Welcome back, Happy. Savior Sword again, just kind of shooting for second place. He does that in free-for-alls a lot. Would have been nice, Max. Yep. Would have been good. Hamster says he's broke. He's got some money. Also, this base still exists. There are 400, 200, 200, 200. There's at least 1,000 minerals at this base. Totally worth taking. Hamster's got some Hydras here. He's got good Overlord spread. Hydra's there. Hydra's over here. Some drones, actually. Not Hydras at all. Nice plague on those mutas, man. Yeah. Fully upgraded Hydra. Fully upgraded Devourer versus plagued Mutalisks. Bleh. Oh, there's tons of minerals here, too. What the heck? Savior Sword. Didn't mine this out before he died. That's right. Or before he lost it, anyway. Savior Sword's really interested in chitinous plating, which is fair. Lurkers really ripping those lings apart. That's what they do. Your lings are worthless if there are lurkers out on the map, man. Traditionally, very much. I don't know, man. It's Devourers against Mutas. The Hydras aren't doing anything because there are Lurkers here. But the Mutas don't... I mean, sure. They're just damaged. They're debuffed all get out. They've been plagued. They've got acid spores on them. And this is a situation where I'm kind of okay with Devourers just fighting. Is if the thing they're fighting is already acid spored and plagued, like, okay. Fine, I guess. And some Hydras pop in, and this base is dead. Okay, he's jumping in, he's fighting before the Hydras get in there. The Hydras need to help against the Mutas. Oh my gosh, a second plague, catching some of the dudes that weren't plagued before. The only one who avoided it is this guy. Okay, every shot's killing a Mutalisk right now. One volley down, one volley down. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's the Muta against Science Vessel ZVZ version. Okay. Yeah. Scourge killing an Overlord. I guess that's reasonable, I suppose. Savior Sword's sitting tight. If everybody else runs out of cash and hurts each other to the point that he can maybe get something done with his Psy Storm and his Archon and his Arbiters and stuff and his one Devourer. Maybe. He's mining. He is very, very scarily long-distance mining here. Yeah, can Savior Sword win? That's the question on everybody's mind right now. If the Zergs all murder each other to the point that it's possible, that's going to be crazy. This is feral for Prime. It certainly is. This is what we don't get because the way StarCraft is designed keeps us from Hive Tech ZVZs. It's like the biggest sin of StarCraft, in my opinion, is the fact that we never get Tier 3 Zerg versus Zerg. Everything else is cool. Everything else is pretty neat. But man, it's the one thing we never get, and it's so fun. Always fun. I mean, these mineral patches only have 15 on them, OMC. Usually the map's mined out by this point. It's usually mapped out or mined out like 45 minutes, but not this time, folks. What's up, Indigo Raider? Hello. Happy Saturday to you. How was Saturday out there? Hamster, mining here. Hamster knew about this base. Oh. Now Bazump's taking it. Okay. Excellent. Let's see if Bazump can hold on to that base, and let's see if Hamster can hold on to this one. Is Hamster like, man, I made a mistake. Allying up with Bazump at the beginning. I could have killed him, and I didn't. I mean, I think there's been a lot of fighting and defending in this game. OMC, certainly. It'd still just be Muta openings, top shelf. I don't think that would get us to Hive Tech, do you? The reason you can't go to Hive Tech is because if you go to Hive Tech, you're sacrificing making like 3 Mutalisks. And then your enemy has more Mutas than you and you die. I don't think that changes on an island map. Same thing. Everybody opens Muta. Everybody makes Mutas and makes Mutas and Scourge, and it's even. And then somebody tries to skip out on a couple Mutas and Scourge, and then they die. That's the problem. Did I hear about the 2 cops who were killed, says Indigo Raider. I heard about 2 cops that were killed in Tremont, in Utah last week. Pretty terrible story, honestly. Like, somebody was calling 911 and hanging up a lot. Like, a lot of call hang-ups. And so 2 officers were sent to respond. Guy came out of his house and shot him and killed two cops straight up. Just opened fire. Came out of his house, stood on the porch and fired at him.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Ultra coming in with 10 gifted subs to viewers with the sponge bath on a Friday night. Ooh la la. The Friday night sponge bath. Sounds hot. Who picked one up today? Martel, Mewale, Killer Wolves, Igloo Pilot gets one. IPFF Food, Lucas 4 Prime.
I love the smell of napalm.
And one to Happy, just for good measure. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Well, that sounds kind of fun, Happy. I like that idea. Max, we're doing actually... Samik and I are doing Gears of War co-op tonight instead of StarCraft 2. So next week we'll be back with SC2, but today we're taking a break from that. Meatball smells good, says Was Up. It does smell good. Let's watch Hamster's camera while I update the stream goals. Woo! Up to 395 on the week. Awesome stuff. Thanks again, Ultra. You're the best. Bam. Looking good. Yeah. I mean, lings don't make any sense on an island ZVZ unless you want to drop. Ah, 4 Prime. Yeah, it's Friday nights at 9:30 Eastern for a couple hours. Just 3v3 ladder. If you want to join in, you can feel free to. Absolutely. Love that Savior Sword has a couple mutas. 0-0 mutas, but, you know, they're mutas nevertheless. Ah, there we go. Hamster came in and wiped out this base of Bazumps. Ah, and his mutas are running, but they're ensnared, and you can't run when you've been ensnared. Oh, no. Bazumps down to 27 supply to 86 for Hamster. Is that it for Bazump? Might very well be. Yeah, and behold, here's the other thing I did. Set this up. We've got a schedule for YouTube and for Twitch for the week. On Sunday nights, I'll go ahead and schedule out what the week looks like so that you guys know what the plan is. So you know when stuff's going to happen and where it's going to happen and what it's going to be. So you know all the things in advance. It's great. Hamster still winning this game. Took him longer than I thought it would, but it sure seems like he's there. But yeah, bookmark that schedule. It's not that hard to remember. Twitch.tv/falconpaladin/schedule. It makes sense even. But I don't know how many people will memorize URLs these days, even if they make sense, right? They just have bookmarks and saved tabs for everything. Tuna says, it's over, man. Hamster is going to camp until I mine out. If you don't, GG. Tuna's very devious, says Hamster. It's pretty devious. Devious licks, as the kids were saying on TikTok like 4 years ago. Ah, one of the devourers of Savior Sword died. Oh no. I tried sniping all your fire rounds, but you had like 4, says Hamster. He's up to 1,000 minerals again, mining on Jericho's old main. That somehow still has money at it. It's the last base. I guess their RJB's Natural has some money at it too, because why not? Devourers don't matter anymore, says Happy. Nobody has air. Oh, did Savior lose his Arbiter to Scourge? Ah, Savior Sword. That sucks. You can parasite larva. Yep, I did it in the, reverse campaign. In the one where you're a Zerg and everybody else is also Renegade Zerg and you have to kill them all in kind of a Zerg free-for-all. Savior Sword says, yeah, we should go. GG says Savior Sword. GG says Bazump. GG is good buddies, says Tuna, who is out, and Bazump's out too, and Hamster wins. Woo! Hour and 12 minutes and 51 seconds on the free-for-all and Falcon Unrest tonight on a Friday, crushing it. Good stuff, man. That's a lot of fun. My game is trying to crash, because long games do that, but we made it. We made it. Hamster deserved that win. He outproduced everyone. He outkilled everyone by a huge margin. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. He barely got outkilled by everybody else combined. Structures raised, 130 to again, here's the number, and then outspent everybody by a giant chunk, at least 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1 on the others too. So GG, man. Did he kill RJB? No. Savior Sword mostly did that. So GG's, folks. Again, on Twitch, going to be playing some co-op Gears of War with Somicron in like 10 minutes. So come stick around for that. Meanwhile, let's get a raid going. Let's get super thanks out to the people who supported the channel, especially Ultra, for his gifted subs for doing that just recently. Let's get Ozzy doing BGH team games. Yeah, he deserves a raid. So yeah, thanks to Ultra for the 11 gifted subs. Can't forget the 11th one there. Hashim for the massive super chats. Hamster with the massive super chat. And we also got a solid YH $7 Canadian super chat too. And then Farewell had a $10 US PayPal donation at falconpaladin@gmail.com. So thank you so much for that one, Farewell. All right, catch you tomorrow. Saturday stream coming. Same start time. Schedule says noon Eastern. So be there, be squared. More StarCraft happening. And we will catch you later. Go say hey to Ozzy for me. And love you all. Have a good night. Bye.